It says my ads are over. Are my ads over? I had to reset the volume levels from Balatro because Balatro is a normally leveled volumed game. Danganronpa, on the other hand, loud as all fuck. Returned. How's everybody doing? On this fine Wednesday evening. I'm doing pretty okay. Could be better. Just a lot of work today, but I'm determined to finish Danganronpa instead of doing that work. We'll do the work afterwards. I'm just determined to finish. That's why I'm starting so early. I normally start at like 9 or 10. It is 8. It is prime evening hours to be playing Danganronpa right now. Just chilling, day off? Damn. I wish that was me. I wish I had a day off. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. Let me switch. Relaxed, had a calm day? Damn, I wish that was me. I wish I had a calm day. Ugh, it's okay. I will be... Actually, am I gonna be chilling this weekend? I have like a bunch of errands to run on this weekend. It's okay, we'll figure it out. It is what it is. Where's my game screen? It's the way that the Danganronpa sound, like, overbears that entire, just like, my little stinger. That's how loud this game is. Anyway. Let me start. Recap. Makoto's not dead. Makoto lives. Kyoko went to grab Makoto from the trash chute. And, now we have proposed a final class trial in which we are figuring out who the actual mastermind is. And hopefully we are leaving this school. I don't know how long it's gonna take. That's the reason I'm starting so early. Because I'm willing to knock out as much story as I possibly can right now. But yeah, we are basically end game, guys. We are leaving Hope's Peak Academy. And then there's 2 other games. No, how many are there? There's 2 other main games, right? And then there's like the spin-offs or the side story games, like the fuck Ultra Despair Girls. What, I don't remember what the other ones are. Probably not gonna play those ones. I only care about the main games. But yeah. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing here? Where am I supposed to be? Where am I going? Am I supposed to... I'm lost. I'm lost and I can't read a map. Does she want to speak to me? Hello? Kyoko, thank you for everything. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. Like I said, I hate that I have to, like, coerce her to explain the rest of it. Like, she could have just said it in that sentence. Like, I feel like she could have just said that entire thing in the sentence. And I would have been fine. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? We're just on, like, a really excessive version of Big Brother. Has anybody seen that show? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so... unbelievable. What? There's this, like, old show on Canadian television, I don't remember... I think it was a Canadian show, I could be wrong. Where it was just a reality TV show where they just, like, put a bunch of people in a house for, like, a month or something. And they would play games and eventually eliminate people from the house until there was one person left and that person would win the cash prize. You know, classic reality TV shit. That was totally not scripted. That's just what this feels like. They just locked us in a school. It's a reality TV show. Danganronpa is just one big reality TV show in a school where people are actually dying, but like we don't care about that part.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
That felt like a Dora response. Do you know where the map is? The map? To be fair, Makoto answers all his questions like that. They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
He's just taking segments of each of his sentences, or each of her sentences, and repeating them back to her. Hi, oh my god, hey, Aiden. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you on my channel. We're playing some Danganronpa. I don't know if you know anything about the game, but we're in sort of like the last stretch. Good and you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty long day, so I'm taking a quote-unquote break by streaming. When I should be doing work, but it's okay. We're fine. The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why? I have watched the show, but I haven't actually played it yet. Yeah, okay. So I guess you probably know at least enough to figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, I am playing the first game. We're about in, like, the final. We're almost at the 6th class trial. We're about to figure out who the mastermind is. And, yeah. I feel like this entire playthrough has been me, like, ranting about how much I hate this game, but this game's actually, like, a staple for its time. I feel like a lot of people who play Danganronpa feel that way about this game. Everybody who's played Danganronpa knows this game is actually fucking ass, but it's, like, entertaining. It's, like, entertaining shitty. Or at least that's my opinion on this game. I love Monokuma. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I think he's, like, prepping. He's doing his, like, devious planning or some shit. But I think Monokuma's character design is really good. That's something I've always liked about Monokuma. Just cute and deadly little guy. Yeah, he can fucking murder you with elaborate punishments. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
Makoto's, like, seriously... Makoto, it's been, like, a full, what, like, almost a month, and he's still questioning. The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants to show the world... sorry, I can't fucking read. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? Makoto, have you not put 2 and 2 together? I feel like that entire last part of the trial, like, was basically foreshadowing the whole hope versus despair thing. And Makoto is only putting that together in his tiny little brain right now. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Zen. How are you? I was rewatching your stream, VOD, from yesterday, and it's really funny how bad the latency between the chat and you talking is. But it was very entertaining. I was listening to it like a podcast because watching it kind of, like, fucked with my brain a little. But yeah, 10 out of 10 stream. I can't believe it reached 30 minutes at the end. The 30-minute latency between us chatting, you streaming, but then also you chatting in real time, that was, like, so meta streamer of you. Like, reacting to your own content, somehow still live, but also not. What a legendary stream. Hello, everyone. Hi, Val. How you doing? Have you drank water today? Let me hydrate real quick. The haro a little quiet. Ooh. I don't know if I can fix that right now. It might just be because my desktop audio all goes through one sound channel, and I have to lower the volume or else Danganronpa will make you go deaf. It's okay. It'll be better in a different stream. Eventually I'll fix my audio channel situation. I didn't even hear it? Oh. It's genuinely because the game is so loud. Like, okay. A shy haro every nyan. That's how I enter rooms, actually. IRL, that's how I enter rooms. Is the game volume okay? Can you hear the game? I'm, like, using the slider right now to see if it's, like, gauging. Is the game volume coming through? As you guys answer that, I'll read. They want to prove that despair is better than hope? Yes? Is it, like, louder than me? Or is it, like, okay? I don't know, just got here? Alright. That's fair. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would desire. I think it's okay, but my Overwatch sound is very loud. Oh my god, are you queuing an Overwatch right now? I hope you're winning. Actually, scratch that. You best be winning. Not a question, it's a threat. You better be winning. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
What did you think? They've killed, like, over 10 of us. How many have they killed? I don't remember how many students we started with. I feel like the level of game audio is different compared to the last Danganronpa stream. I can never gauge how loud I need to make the game because of how inconsistent it is compared to other games. Let me see if I can raise it a bit, but still not obscure my own audio. We'll see. Somebody will let me know if there's a problem. I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a quote-unquote game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
Murder? Mortar? Murder. I love the audio. At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Oh, fuck. Okay, hi. I forgot she got stabbed by some of the thickest spears I've ever seen in my life. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. They really didn't need to bring up this frame again. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in the perfect form. The whole fucking, like, anime plotline. I know that's the whole point of the game, but still, it's so funny
In
to
other
me.
words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. Makoto, you don't have brain cells to put those things together. I hate to break it to you, dude. You just, like, you're not smart enough.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. this time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. How pathetic of you, Makoto. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've done through will have been for nothing. Gone through. Sorry, I can't fucking read. I feel like I say that at least once every one of these Danganronpa streams. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. It's not that easy, Makoto. Work together with everyone?
however,
Is that really possible? Yeah, nah. I forgot Byakuya existed. I forgot Byakuya just hates literally every existing living being. Huh? Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Alright. Do I know how to use the map again? Map! What floor are the dorms? Gym entry. I'm assuming they just want me to knock on all of their doors. Who's still alive? Kyoko. Monda's dead. I'm alive. Sayaka. I forgot about her. The girl who started it all. Byakuya's alive. Byakuya. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? He's probably not. Even if he is inside it, he's not the kind of person that would answer the fucking door. I don't think he's here. Come on. We need to keep looking. Byakuya. Junka. She's dead. Toko. I don't want to knock on her door. Celeste. She's dead. The fuck is dead? You're alive. This is Hina's room. Is she inside?
Hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Is anybody in their fucking room? Or are you lying to me? Leon's dead. Yasuhira's alive.
hey,
Okay, he's not here. I'm gonna assume Toko isn't here either. Let's go to the calf. Because I'm pretty sure that's where they are. And suddenly, we were greeted with... Oh my god, help. Sorry, I just got stun locked. I don't know how to read that. Like, I know I genuinely don't know how to read. Just, like, overall. But this one's... That is a noise that I cannot make. And I'm not gonna try. You again. I can't say any of this shit. He's speaking in tongues. Is he broken? I don't know.
whew,
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. I like that he's not making, like, any noises either. He's just, like, doing this completely silent. Jeez, what the heck?
however,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
is that
I don't like the way Toko was smiling at us. I don't like whenever she acts friendly. It's off-putting. It's not like her.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Gee,
Unfortunately.
you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
He said that in such, like, a both, like, derogatory but also endearing way. I don't know how to describe that.
I'm just asking to make sure, but You're not a ghost, right?
Bro, no, I have legs. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together, and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Makoto!
What?
Wait, what's that smell? To be fair, I was just in the trash chute, so it's probably me. I probably smell like shit.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. If anybody makes a stinky joke right now, I'm gonna ban you. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Oh, if she's saying get away, you know it's fucked up. You know I smell like shit. Dang. I could feel it coming. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Everyone was calling me fucking stinky. Dashi in the game. Stinky as fuck out here.
Makoto.
That's the only time I'll be saying that. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Stibki.
Yes.
What's up, Gwiz? I'm not Stibki. Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you? He already knows that I'm alive.
It's
Or
true.
they. That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you. Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Danganronpa. We're on... To the people who just came in, we're on the final stretch, sort of. I am aiming to push to finish this game, if possible. But yeah, we're out here trying to figure out who the mastermind is, and hopefully leaving this fucking school.
wrong.
How are you doing? Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it. I'm dying. I showed my student my lock screen because they asked the time and they asked who's that girl, to which I replied, my girlfriend, and without hesitation, they just said you! Oh, sometimes the brutal honesty of little children is harsh. Oh, that's so funny though. They did not hold back. No hesitation. Immediately. Yeah, Zen's right. F in the chat on that one. That one's fucked up. Oh, that's really good. Brutal honesty of children is so funny. Fight them. Bro, I can imagine just a child looking at you deadpanning going, you? That's so funny. Immediate punt. Gwiz, I need to know, what was your reaction? How did you react to that situation? Did you punt them? Oof. F in chat for Gwiz. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die. This is the same kid who told me to go on vacation for a week so my fill-in could come back. I thought about... This kid's brutal. This kid does not like you. Okay, but imagine they saw the anime tie pulling lock screen instead. Oh, the roasts. Then they proceed to say you 2 more times. First one is shock, second is confusion, third is acceptance. They go through all 5 stages of grief. At least you didn't punt the child. I would've. No hesitation, I would've. Damn, kids are as rude as ever, I see. I think they're just like, they're not afraid to be out of pocket. It's so wild to me. Like, do you know how scary it is to speak to somebody who's like do you know how scary it is to speak to like a 5-year-old? Like, that shit's scarier than me like going out for a job interview. Like, I don't know what they're gonna at least with a job interview, I know what like the employer might tell me. But like with the 5-year-old? ain't got no idea what shit is gonna come out of that child's mouth. Honestly, I'll take that over being roasted. Officer, I was exercising self-defense. What self-defense? He's fucking 8, bro. It's giving that, like, one audio that's like, hey, do you want a beer? He can't fucking drink. He's like 5. I don't know. What are we supposed to do with him? Does anybody know the audio? I don't know how to act around children. They scare me. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you
Well,
say?
not true. You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Yes, I'm smart, kind of, depending on the day. You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
However,
But executing Makoto wasn't the Blackened. Who wasn't the Blackened is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. I've learned if you just make villager noises, they like you because you know what Minecraft is. Ah, yes. Simple-minded beings. Amused by Minecraft. Honestly, I'd be amused if somebody started just making villager noises. I think that shit's hilarious. Actually, sometimes I just make villager noises. Makoto, my IQ depends on the plot, which mostly means I'm dumber than a brick 90% of the time. That's exactly this entire game. This entire game is Makoto is stupid until it's, like, detrimental to his life. And then he's maybe, like, 10% more smart than he usually is, and that bar is usually on the ground. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! It's because you're stupid. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again, later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah? For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? That's a lot. But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Dude, that's been the stake for every single class trial. Why are you scared?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I wouldn't say I agreed to them. I'd say it was more so just like the only option. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. No. Go back. Honey, go back. No, we're not doing this again. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. Unravel?
Interesting.
Tokyo Ghoul? Sorry. Oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot to do the thing I do whenever I arrive a bit late. Oh, that is a bit quiet. I think it's because I have... Okay, wait. I wonder. The background music volume's already at low? What the fuck? What do you mean? To be fair, free room and food is good enough reason to want to stay. Yeah. Good point. I can understand why Byakuya wants to leave, though. I don't know, like... Okay, wait. I'll just, like, lower everything and then up my volume in OBS. Movement Bob? What the fuck is that? Who's Bob? Why is he moving? Well. I mean, the murder part maybe not, but good quality rooms and good food. We haven't seen the food. I feel like the food's pretty mid. You also get a bonus of a Sherlock Holmes test every few days. Yeah, where everybody is basically dumb as bricks except maybe 2.5 people. And those 2 people being Byakuya and Kyoko, and that half person being Makoto. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall friggin' order, yeah, especially for you bunch, bruh. It's okay, we gotta believe. We gotta believe. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. Makoto really out here giving the power of friendship. Guys, we can solve this mystery with the power of friendship. Bruh. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? Yeah, we can't be friends, dude. I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. She doesn't believe in friendship. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Oh my god.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Switching from Monokuma's voice to just like a normal reading voice is really funny. It gets me every time. I forget that I can do that. I just like whip out that voice and I'm like, yeah, this is normal. Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. I need to work on my Monokuma voice. My Monokuma voice is just pitching up my normal voice and sounding obnoxious. Just sounding like an annoying little bitch. But like in a higher octave. And get new contacts for my cosplay of him. Ooh, cool. I think, honestly, the one like cool thing about the Danganronpa fandom is all of the cosplays that have come out of it. I feel like there have been so many high quality, like top tier cosplays I've seen out of the Danganronpa fandom. Especially like some of the Junko cosplays I've seen. Holy shit. Those go off so hard. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Oh my god, I forgot, like, all of them. I forgot that Leon only got to live for like 5 seconds. Fun fact, cosplaying in black and white contacts, you cannot see anything. Really? I mean, I've always wanted to... If I just, like, don't touch the mouse, does he just keep panning left and right? This is funny. I always do, like, I guess, more casual cosplays. Or, like, simpler cosplays. I've never actually, like, built a cosplay, or, like... Actually, that's a lie. I've made a cosplay before, but I use, like, fabric. But I've never actually used, like, contacts for a cosplay before. And I would really like to do that at some point. Because I think cosplay contacts look really cool. So essentially, I'm blind in the cosplay unless it is directly in my face. Like, as in, like, depth perception. Like, is it one of those where it's, like, pinhole, where it's, like, opaque on the borders, and then, like, a pinhole in the middle, so you can only see, like, directly in front of you? Or is it, like, opaque around, and then, like, translucent, like, in the middle? So it's, like, you kind of gotta squint to figure out where you're at. I don't use them often. Yeah, that makes sense. Add in Mukuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have had to be one of them? It just blurs everything for the white and black for the white and black darken it all. That must be trippy for, like, each eye.
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? Definitely not you.
No way!
You can't be serious. Yeah, because in just the black or just the white ones I can see. Oh, but yeah, like if you wear both, it kind of just like fucks up completely. And you're just standing there, basically blind. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. Among us? Sorry. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. Wait, what correlation do those two things have? Being a high schooler and being the ultimate despair. Is that just implying that high schoolers fucking suck? That's really funny. That entire sentence just didn't make any sense. Yeah, I had to do my makeup before my contacts with that cosplay. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. Accurate. Honestly, I agree. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret. Yeah, eyeliner and not being able to see doesn't go well. Dude, I can't even do my eyeliner when I am able to see. Like, it takes me quite a while. I won't lie, some days I can do my eyeliner in maybe 2 minutes. Other days I just, like, can't get them to be even. And then I just, like, it takes me, like, 20 minutes to do my eyeliner. It just depends on how I feel waking up in the morning.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Maybe, but still. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, it's this late in the night? Most days I don't even use it for cosplay eyeliner. It takes me forever. I see. Yeah, no, I wear eyeliner almost every single day. But I feel like that probably doesn't come as a surprise to most people. Or at least the most people who've known me for a while.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
I like that he tells me. I like that he tells me that I'm in the end game now.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Was the laugh necessary? Was the...
hmm?
That felt a bit overkill. That... How very... magnanimous. Sorry, I can't fucking read. I don't know. I was about to say Miss Magus like the Pokemon and realized that that is not what that says. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of
At
my
this point,
family.
I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. Cringe. I would wear all sorts of fun makeup looks when I was a nanny and in college, but I haven't been able to do it often since. Oh, I see. I feel like I don't go too extravagant with my makeup looks. I usually just do, like, clean girl aesthetic. Or, like, at the very least, I usually have eyeliner and concealer on, and that's about it. Pardon me, that's about it. But, yeah. I don't think I've ever gone, like, too extravagant with how my makeup looks. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. I go either very simple or very extra. I think it's because I wake up in the morning and when I choose to do my makeup, it's between I either eat breakfast or I do my makeup. And then I just end up doing both at the same time, so I'm just rushed. So I just like speed run a very simple makeup look. Because I just don't have the time to do a very extra look. I guess even in cosplaying, I don't do that much of an extra look. I didn't read that. It said something about Byakuya leaving the area. He didn't take me with him, girl. I don't think he wants to, ever, in any scenario.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. Girl, it's 1 or 100 and nothing in between for me. Honestly, I can respect that. For me, it's usually like a 1 to maybe a 20. And that's about it. So the 100, I respect that. I respect the effort. You're totally useless. So bye. Girl, what are you gonna do on your own? With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you are gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. I fear leaving Hiro and Hina on their own.
You know?
Specifically Hiro. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Sure. Sure. The laugh that he had walking out. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
cause,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Huh?
Makoto, that's really nice of you to say.
But,
But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of all it. Help us all get out of here, sorry. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits, so she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
I forgot she was in the room. I thought she left already. Have you played the other games, or is this your first playthrough? I have played through... This was a couple years ago. I played through this one and half of the second one. And then I never touched Danganronpa again. And then after the Nintendo Direct announcement of, was it 100 Line Defense Academy, as well as... Oh, there was another one. There's another game that they announced, and I just can't remember what it was called. Anyway, I saw the trailers for both those games and went, I never thought I'd see the Danganronpa style in 2024, but here we are. And then it just made me want to play Danganronpa again. So, yeah. It was a while back since I played the first and like half of the second one though, because that was when I still was vibing on my PSP, my PS Vita. So I don't remember too much of each of the games. I think of all the games, this is the game that I know the most about, and like remember the most. So what are... Let me just talk to you for a minute. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigations doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so
I wish I
then-
had as much optimism as Makoto did. As Makoto does. Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone. Leaving only me. I don't have any time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I had to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. Dude, can we leave? You're monologuing for like 10 minutes. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. I love his whole, like, power of friendship, we can do anything vibe that he has going on here. The fucking music! I forgot they had this, like, single rock track. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Which I don't believe, because that knife did not look like it had that much depth. But okay. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we found out who killed Mukuro Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open right now. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. That's so many things! Makoto, that's so many things to investigate! Does it at least flag them on my map? Please tell me it does. Okay, it does. Oh, it flags like the entire 5th floor. Okay. Maybe I'll start here, because I swear there's like the stairwell at the other side, right, that I need to check. That's the bathroom. There's a stairwell somewhere that I need to check. I don't think I need to be in here, but I will check. Dimple rom-com? Why the fuck did the dumpster scoot back like that? Wait. I don't know why I've never noticed that. Wait. Bro, why does it back up like that? It backs up like a Disney character. Okay, I don't think I actually need to be in here. I just thought that was funny. I don't remember where the stairs are. There's stairs that I need to check somewhere. I just don't know where they are. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll check the places that are listed on the map at least. Oh my god, how do I zoom out again? X. The zoom out noise was really funny. Okay. Or am I checking? Oh, I have to check this. This. The data lab. And then the...
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto! Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah,
So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
but...
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it
I
might
mean,
explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. What am I, a meat shield? I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I think she meant it. The enthusiasm in her voice, I think she meant it. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. The ... coming from Makoto. Everything will be okay, right? 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 Yeah, she def meant it. Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Did you not trust Monokuma when he said he would open all the doors? Did you just body check the door? The silence, okay. Hydrate or dihydrate, big stress. Oh, I do need that. Oh, having bones is such a hassle, dude. Having a body to take care of? Bro, shit sucks. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, there's not too many things here to look at. What is this device? Makoto really sounded like a boomer right there. It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? He'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean... Are we in a mech?
Okay.
That just makes Monokuma a mech. 3 feet tall, but still a mech. Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. No, you can't... Number 1 rule in anything, you can't start fucking pushing buttons. As much as I would like to start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like this? But it was too late. In her defense, I probably would have started doing the same thing. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but... I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. It's the way he completely, like, reiterated what she had just done, but in, like, 4 more sentences than he needed to. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. We love Hina's attitude like that. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Oh my god, that's the first- that was like that brief moment where we see him standing. I feel like seeing him standing is so off-putting. Is that Monokuma? Completely silent, dead staring at us. He looks so stupid. You know what? From this angle, he doesn't actually look like a puntable size. He's pretty hefty. And considering he's a mech too, I feel like if I punted him, I'd break my foot. Hey!
Give me all your donuts.
Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Wait. The voice line on that. The voice... I don't remember how to replay shit. What the hell? Oh, can I not replay that line? That line was so funny. That line... He's like, fucking... Hello? I wasn't expecting that.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
I guess what I found. A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Who knew? The room with, you know, Monokuma on the door and the control panel inside. Controlled. Monokuma. Crazy. That's some crazy shit right there. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma.
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What? For real? For real? Yup, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been hiding inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, it's a very polarizing approach. The way they're making me say this line so many times, it's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Bruh. The fact that Kyoko knows all this stuff is just sus, in my opinion. I don't know, part of me is like, it could be sus, but at the same time, she's also the person with, like, some kind of semblance of intelligence. So, like, it could be sus, but it could also just be every single person here is dumb, and she's just, like, has a brain. Oh, I did not read that. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room. I like how there's a paw print for each bear paw. True Lamel. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible. Background music. I love the background music for this specific part of the game. It, like, goes off so hard. But I really hope it's not true. The guitar riff goes really hard. I love it. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. There's a chute that I can click on. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. It told me I can click that. There's shit in the floor. I can click on that. Fine. Oh, that's why they wanted me to leave. Plot progression. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Oh, my ads are starting soon. Well. The door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
just a second.
Oh, she was hiding in the fucking chute. Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
I wouldn't be that depressed. Ah, my ads. On the off chance you haven't noticed, but I doubt it, it's Kineme. I lost a coin flip and changed my name. I'm just paranoid. Oh, I don't know if you can hear me right now, because my ads. Hold on. Oh, you can? Yeah, no, I figured, because I saw your blue sky name, I think it was K the letter, and I was like, yeah. That made sense. That's hilarious. Monokuma? I wouldn't be that depressed if he left. I can't believe it just, like, was on a coin flip, too. Was it? You know what? I'll just accept it. So you just go by K, I'd assume. Yeah. Okay, I turn off ad block. Be right back. Alright. The fucking ads, dude. Maybe I'll just wait here, because I feel like the plot is, like, important. I don't mind running the 3-minute ads, but also 3 minutes is a really long time. 3 minutes is a long time for me to vamp. How's everybody doing? Bum, bum. One of my friends was playing Papers, Please the other day, and now the soundtrack to Papers, Please is just like stuck in my mind. The specific, the bum, 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 bum. "4 a.m. chilling? Do you not, like, have things to do that require you to wake up in the morning?" I won't judge the 4 a.m. chilling, but also, like, if you have obligations, you don't gotta be here, dude. I do chill at 4 a.m. though, occasionally. I will say that. Sometimes it just happens. It's like 12, and then you start scrolling, and then you blink, and then it's 4, and then you're like, well, shit. Yeah, I was stuck with an all-nighter a few days ago, and DJ never spawned it back. It's okay. These are peak gremlin hours, so I agree with this. These are the times that I am awake. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we got 10 seconds on ads. I wonder what ads people got. I feel like the ads that I get... So I feel like some people get random ads, but I definitely get tailored ads. Because I'll say I'm hungry, and then I'll get, like, 7 ads in a row of just, like, food. Like, burgers and chicken. And I'm like, god damn, they know I'm hungry. What kind of ads? I just get a lot of food ads. I get a lot of food ads, and I feel like I get a lot of fashion ads. That's about it. Or, like, tech ads, too. It depends on what I'm interested in buying. Why is a bank partnered with Roblox? Wait, was that an ad that you got? Roblox partnership with bank? Back in 1 minute. I'm so lost. Wait, is it like a Robux bank, or is it like an actual bank? Like an actual name bank? They just predict when the hangry hours approach. Yeah, because then I'm like, damn, I should really, like, I should just DoorDash some food to me, you know? The urge to DoorDash fries to my house in the middle of the night because I'm fucking hungry. It's never too late to be hungry. Robux? That's what I'm saying. Also, what's up, Sunny? How are you doing? I don't appreciate the licks, but, like, I can't really do much about it, so... How you doing? You're probably heading to bed soon, yeah? Oh, I guess I could keep reading. Okay, back. I need you to explain Roblox bank? Like, was it an actual, like, known bank? Or was it like a Robux kind of deal? I'm confused. Okay. In that room...
Yep.
Oh, wrong voice. In that room.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense.
So, basically, the person there is just RPing. It was TD Bank, tying into a Roblox game? I don't use Blue Sky that often since this year's social media detox year, but already followed you back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, I need to start touching grass this year. Also, I was wrong. Apparently, the Wilds beta is tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow and next week. It's tomorrow, Thursday to Sunday, and then next week, Thursday to Sunday again. The problem is I don't think I will be able to play until the weekend. And I'm kind of mad about it, but also I hate having adult responsibilities. This shit sucks. I just want to hunt monsters. I have no idea. I'm just as confused as you. Yeah, no, I have adult responsibilities to take care of, unfortunately. So I probably won't be, like, the earliest I'll be able to play is, like, Saturday. Or maybe, like, Friday night if I choose to stay up after work. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone.
You didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been?
I tried to click on the fucking chute. I tried to click on the hatch. And Hina was like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, Makoto? Let's leave. Bitch! Oh, it's a world the bank developed in Roblox to help develop financial literacy skills? Honestly? You know what? Yeah, I agree. That's kind of cool. Okay, we could play MH Saturday. We are playing MH Saturday. I don't even know if I'm free. I'll have to check. Oh, it would probably be during the day. But yeah. I mean, I wouldn't pass up an opportunity to play. Also, it's prime time for me to test my capture card on my PS5. So we're gonna see if I can set that up.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
Bro, she vented? Oh, I might have spoiled a little bit there.
They vented?
No way. The hatch on the floor? I tried to fucking click it! Financial literacy is good for everyone. I agree.
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Especially this day and age, financial literacy, very important.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating.
When the gifted high school student is sus.
I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
Alright, goodbye. He's gone, but the immediate eerie music change, he's gone. But vented? Like the God, the neuron activation when that word is said is diabolical. I feel like everybody has like one meme trigger activation word. Like a sleeper agent type deal where somebody says like a word and then you just like need to reference a meme. I feel like that happens to me so much. As recently, it's not even like a trigger word, it's just like whenever I hear Susie Young and my immediate thought is that the Grim Reaper? To any Persona fans, you know what I'm talking about. Also, it's really just happening because it's she voices Invisible Woman. For me this year it's Balatro. Balatro mentioned, for me, for like my entire life, it's been Persona. Anytime somebody says anything in relation to Persona, I'm like, Persona mention? Persona mention? Mine is what? What? Oh my god. Lemon for me, it's the one audio that's like, Yemon. Does anybody know what I'm referencing? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Yes? Oh my god, you do know the Lemon audio? I fucking love that audio so much. I love referencing that thing. Yemon. I need to make like a Dashi animation of that or something. I think that'd be really funny. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there. Oh, another one for me is never see it coming. You never see it coming. Yes, that would be great. I liked it when Alex Lay had Susie over as a guest for playing P3R. Yeah, is that the Grim Reaper? The fact that that will never actually be like a real line in the game, like voice line in the game, like the way she said it disappoints me. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Not the way I tried to open it twice and she was like, what the fuck are you doing, Makoto? Let's leave. Girl, I'm blaming her. It is her fault. I know Makoto's trying to be nice, but I touched that hatch twice. It's crazy? I was crazy once. Oh my god. I haven't heard this one since I was playing Hades, bro. Every time those rats, like, puked on my ass. Rats? They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. It's okay, I believe in modders. They've probably done it already. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
That's not something I'm good at. Whenever I can, I like to lay down. Okay, I'm gonna run and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay. What other room did it... Oh, is it the science lab? Is it the bio lab that's locked? Is the bio lab on this floor? No, it's the mastermind's room, isn't it? Headmaster! Touch grass this year, difficulty impossible. That was literally one of my tweets this year. This year, touch more grass. How have I been doing on that goal? Dunno, man. I think I've touched grass in the last couple of days. I mean, it's winter up here in Canada, so like, it's a little. There's a little bit of snow on, not a little bit, a fuck ton of snow on the ground. So there isn't really grass, but like the grass is there spiritually. I touch grass in Minecraft. You so right. I haven't gone to my annual Minecraft binge yet, so this is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. I love the exchanges these two have. They just like despise. Well, Byakuya despises me. I'm willing to be friends with him. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Of fucking course. I'm expecting him to ask me this question and then him going, yoink, never mind, figure it out yourself. What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. He's using big words. I guess it's too late to say that now because I fucking read them, but he's using big words. Class number 78, student registry? It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So in other words...
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. Why use big word when little word do thingy? That's what I'm saying. If you can convey it to me in like 2 to 3 little words max, that's all you need. That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student. If they play that fucking cutscene one more time, that must be how Kyoko learned about it. Okay, thank God. If they played that cutscene one more time, I was literally gonna just like quit the game. I swear that like cutscene where Kyoko's like whispering into Makoto's ear is like 50% of this game. Ostentatious. I'm guessing that means overly old or something. I believe it's something like that. Oh. I think it's like, okay. Google says it's pretentious. Like designed to be overly impressive or like attractive. So yeah. Also, I don't know if Trickstars is a P5 reference, but either way, very cool name. Yeah, no, my entire brand is very, like, Trickstar, Kitsune. I like Persona. I also like stars a lot. So I was like, yeah, sure. You guys are my little stars. Eventually, one of these days, I'll eventually make, like, a follower mascot or something. But yeah, it is also sort of a play on, P5, because I do love P5. Oh my god, my fucking headphone cable. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. Yeah, she fucking ripped the shit out of that page. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. For real? I don't know why that didn't play. Wait a minute. Oh, it was just very delayed for some reason. For real? I love the audio. I also love the Morgana beans. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I meant to add the fucking, you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Beans?
Beans! I love that one. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. Why did he say it like a petty bitch? What?
So, in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Meta this, meta that. Oh, I have that one. Wait. Oh, Lamau, we both played it. Thank you, I'm here all week. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a fucking girl before? I love Kaiba. That's a well-known fact on my channel. I guess... Kaiba, I will say though, Kaiba is not my favorite character. My favorite character is Bakura. I just really think Kaiba's stupid and funny, and that's why I like him, but Bakura is my favorite character. Gotta make that clear. There was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? That is a bold request. I can't guarantee that. Bakura is mega cool. Wicked! I fucking love Bakura. I just love how he goes from, like, Yami Bakura to, like, the saddest British boy I've ever seen in my life. I am shrimping. Violet. Emma. How are you? I hope you're doing better. I can feel it. In my bones. I like that. That implies just we're connected in that way. Just the... If I'm shrimping, you can feel it in your frail old bones. I'm not sicky today. Were you, like... If you don't mind me asking, were you, like, sick? Like... His... Sorry. It, like, automated that. You overestimate my ability to smart when needed. Oh, I need to take that. I need to start telling people that. His English VA is cool, but his Japanese is Ash from Pokemon, so there's a running gag over there that he's Dark Ash. Really? I didn't watch the original season in Japanese, because I think the original version in English is so funny for some reason. It's just like, I think it's because one of my I'm gonna off track a bit here, but one of my favorite parts about the English version of Duelist Kingdom is why does Joey have like the most Brooklyn New Yorker accent I've heard in my life, and then they introduce his sister Serenity, and Serenity sounds completely normal, and then they talk to his mom, and his mom also sounds completely normal. Where did Joey get his accent from? I'm not complaining that his accent's bad. His accent's really fucking good, especially his kunai with chain line. I activate my trap card. Kunai with chain. I love the audio. But yeah, that was something that I always thought was hilarious with Joey. It's the fact that he's the only character with the most, like, prominent New Yorker accent I've heard. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Oh, you can read! Sorry. Hey, Yug! My sister came from California! Hey, Yug! I love every single nickname that they gave Yugi in the original season. Like the, hey, Yug! Or, Yugi boy. I love when Pegasus goes, ah, Yugi boy. That shit's so funny. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. Okay, I restrain my Yu-Gi-Oh shit posting for now. Don't worry, all I do is Yu-Gi-Oh shit post. The looping gif in my mind is from when I watched Yu-Gi-Oh Dark Side of Dimensions, and that really dumb scene where Kaiba jumps out of his blue eyes white jet, and it like is animated so horribly and like, terms of proportions, because why is he so fucking tall? I forgot that Kaiba's, like, 6'1", or something like that. He's, like, extremely tall. I want his jacket. One day I'll get his jacket. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. You think? You think? Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in the battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? A lot of things. Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should know. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? Yes. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 30... Wait, how does it list her vitals? You know, I won't question it. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? Wait. The whiplash. The whiplash. Makoto, did you think she was hot? Makoto, would you? Oh, that's so funny. You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. You seriously overestimate how smart I am, my guy. Did they Okay, they definitely mistranslated 3 sizes. Yeah, that sounded so fucked up. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear.
That's
now.
all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So, I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Back to? I think you always were. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. His petty little ass advice for me? Makoto really needs to stop responding to people like that. By just, like, taking one of their words and being like, me? Yeah? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? But I love her! She's my girlfriend. Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Byakuya onto something. Is there anything else I can... Oh, there's a lot of things I can look at. Is that the same sword that's in, like, the gym? There are trophies and even a shield on the display case. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Class number 78, student registry. Apparently, that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair, which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Nobody's friends in here, Makoto. Have you learned? Am I done here? Do you have anything else to say to me? Hey, Byakuya.
I don't have time to play with you.
Nope, he has nothing else. God, he's so blunt, it just makes you feel hopeless. God, he's so blunt, guys. Okay. I think that was all I needed to check out on this floor. Yeah, okay. Otakuma's in here? Oh, I can't even get into that room because that room is locked. I can try. Okay, it's locked. Definitely locked. I figured I wouldn't be able to get into the data center. Oh, big stretch and hydrate. Thank you. That's Kaiba. He's so unapologetically Kaiba. That's why he's my favorite character. As much as I, like, roast him for being a petty little bitch rich kid, Byakuya is my favorite character from the first game. Also, what's up, Zong? How you doing? The guitar is going off, dude. Okay. Should probably go here. Okay, I have to check the garden. I'll do the garden last because I feel like that's gonna take me the longest. I'll start from the back. No, that's not where I need to be. The bio lab that has the word raw written on the door. He has the smarts to back it up, so he gets a pass. Leg day yesterday hurt and tired but grinding, so all good. Did you have to take any stairs? Leg day fucking sucks for me. Taking the stairs and using the washroom, absolute ass. Getting up from a chair, that shit sucks. Sitting down in a chair, that also sucks. Well, here I am in the bio lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. The Costco freezer? Seriously, why is it so cold? Why are you so pissed about it? Okay, couple things. I did and went on a Stairmaster. Ooh, Stairmaster. My worst enemy. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Tarps, yeah. Sorry, I had to cough. Ugh, so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Why it's so fucking cold, brother. That's not a big deal. Just be a Canadian. Like me. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... What do you mean on the fucking other side? Where's the other fucking side? Dude, what are you talking about? These ones? There's some kind of weird machine or something built onto the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in a horror movie. In horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Oof, hope you got a good workout with it. Stairmasters are brutal. Stairmasters are brutal. But Zong is a certified gym rat. Does that mean that this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all of your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal, sorry. In addition to the germicidal lamp, it was spaced out weird, so I was about to read germ and then acidal. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as... Sorry, the way I'm reading this like it's a fucking infomercial. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Sorry, I'm reading this like a fucking infomercial. I'm reading this like I'm pitching it to you. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Is there anything else? same thing. 3 simple installments of $9.99.99. I did just hate not being able to walk. As everyone is after leg day. What? Huh? My reaction exactly. Hope today's rest day was good, if today. Okay, I think that's all the same. The right-hand lights are off. While looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Biolab secret is actually a makeshift morgue. Call now and get a free cadaver. Please. No. Sorry, I'm giving... Oh, that's giving me flashback. Once in high school, I was like... You know how in high school your teacher will sometimes ask you to read like a paragraph or something out loud and they'll like pass it on to another student? I had to read something out loud and we were using a microphone and somebody told me that I sound like the Watch Mojo lady, and it's something that I've been thinking about for the last like couple years every once in a while. Just the... Welcome to Watch Mojo. Here are the top 10 anime betrayals. Bruh. That shit sucks. Yeah, no, if you want me to say something, it's really funny because I sound exactly like her, apparently. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Like the washroom! Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is... I feel like I have a pretty good infomercial voice. I feel like with a decent enough script and a passionate enough voice, I can pitch you anything. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. What's this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus the 5 people who are still alive, that's 14? Oh, and 2 students. Okay, that makes sense. The math checks out. The math checks out. I had to like double check that. Is that everything I can touch here? Or are there more things I can touch? Oh shit. I didn't mean to re-trigger this entire thing. Oh, we're not doing this again. I'm not reading that again. I'm not marketing again. Okay, I think that's it. That's everything in the bio lab. I'm still confused as to why it says raw on the door. Add an R. Rar. Rar XD. I apologize, that was cringe of me. Sorry. I breathed weird. Oh, hi. Oh, Toko. So this is where you are.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? Is it mean to say yes? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. Why is she hella depressed? That's just like her entire demeanor. I just like don't like her character at all. I don't... Like, there's nothing redeemable about her character in my opinion. And I just don't like her that much. Every time we have to speak to like the entire group, I always just never talk to her. I figured since this place was so related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Girly, chill. Calm down.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down, okay? Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master Will. As much as I want to deny her, no, she's right. Byakuyo's probably gonna say that. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. It was so much for Makoto that Makoto just had to fucking leave. Is there anything I can look at? Oh, wait. Byakuya is gonna hit the Piccolo special with useless! A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. The cherry tree is in full bloom. Nothing strange about that. Okay, there's still these two things. I'll double check these. I could totally imagine Sakura out here using this to train. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. We found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Okay. Never mind. Makoto wasn't lying. There's nothing in here. Okay. The garden. The fucking brass instruments going off in the background right now. The body is gone. The body is not there. Huh? Huh? I love doing my anime. Huh? It's gone. Mukoto's body. It's not here? They took it. They took the body. The body's not here. I can't. There's nothing for me to click on. Did the plant... Honestly, even I would be surprised if the plant fucking ate her. Did anything change in the shed? Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I'd better check just to be sure. No body. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the bio lab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. Tarp! The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab. No shit. No shit, Sherlock. Time to run back to the Biolab. Aw, can I check on the chickens? Are the chickens still alive? That's all I really needed to check here. No, we gotta check the chickens. You're lying to yourself, Makoto. There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. As in, like, you're afraid of chickens? Or if one of the chickens just happened to revive? Like, honestly, chickens are kind of scary. Chickens can put up a fight. I won't even lie. I've seen some videos. Now let me open the door. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and same thing. Huh? Brother, I'm checking what you asked me to check. I've seen chicken fights, and that's scary. Chickens can be scary, dude. On a tier list of animals that I would not like to fight, chicken's one of them. Those birds, quite scary. Bro, you wanted me to come in here. You wanted me to come in here and look at the fucking shit in here. And now you're telling me... Okay. I don't know where I'm checking now. I don't know where else I could check. Brain empty, only static noise. I feel like that's what goes through Makoto's mind. Like every time. This is probably still the same. The sprinkler control panel. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every. Yeah. Okay. What else do I need to check? There's one set of stairs that I need to check. But the problem is I don't remember where they are. They might be on the first floor. I was on the first floor a minute ago, though. Sorry, my phone went off. I had to check something. Let's go gambling. Sorry, I walked past the store and immediately remembered that I could gamble in this game. How many coins do I even have? 300? Guys, I'm rich. That pause is so unsettling. I don't think I'll be able to get everything. Because there's... Balatro be looking a little different today. I actually fucking love gashapon machines. I don't think you can see... if I move enough, can you see the percentage? It's at 86% repeat chance, so I doubt I'm gonna get anything new. $300 coins to go. What if that was the rest of the stream? What if I actually don't finish the game and like this is all that I fucking do? I'll go until I get to 300. Gambling's very nice. Great stream, 10 out of 10 would approve. Me going through all of the options that I can get from this machine. Is that a tumbleweed? What the fuck is that? 2 more, guys. I swear I'll leave. That's what all the gamblers say. I swear I'll go. I swear I'm almost done. Just give me a minute. Gamba? Yep. Just sitting here. Gambling. Just ignoring the main plot of the game and that I have to go to a class trial soon. Okay, you know what? I'm done here. I think the only way to progress is if I find the stairs that I'm fucking looking for, but I actually genuinely don't remember what floor they're on. So I guess I'm gonna have to go through all the floors. Alright, wait. Let me... Is it here? There it is. Locked. Headmaster's room, bio lab, data center, has door with Monokuma logo. Dorms, it seems related to Mukuro Garden Dojo. Okay, we're gonna... Whoa, that was trippy. Okay. Let me try. That's the gym. 99% of gamblers quit before they win. That's my motto, actually. That's what I tell everybody. That's what I tell myself when I open Pokemon cards. But in my case, I can't even get my hands on the fucking Pokemon cards. I'm still hunting for a pack of Prismatic Evolutions, by the way. I'm debating on just buying the Japanese set. But the Japanese set does look cool, so... There are the fucking stairs! The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means... I have to do it. Oh god, stairs! These ones are like extra fancy too. These are like marble, so what the fuck? Damn, who had an anime final battle here? This is the second floor of the dorms? Stairs. Omori. Oh my god, Omori is probably gonna be the game that I play next. It's between Omori and Spiritfarer, and I think I had one more. I'm gonna have to double check. But I've been wanting to play Omori on stream for a while, so I think that might be the next game that I play. It looks like some ancient ruins. No, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. That being said, why is Makoto so surprised at everything? Because he has like 2 brain cells. He's surprised at most shapes and colors. You know, I was debating on if I finish this game, what game I want to play next. I don't want to jump straight into like the second Danganronpa game. I want to sort of like buffer in between. So I think my options are, I've got Omori, I've got Spiritfarer, I've got, oh, there's another one, I don't remember what it was. Well, those 2. And then, maybe I thought it would be really funny if I did like one offhand stream where I just like, I'm gonna tell you guys this now. I bought Forklift Simulator. At least I bought 2 Forklift Simulator games. So what if I just like pretended I was forklift certified for maybe like 2 hours and just 2 or 3 hours, and I just played Forklift Simulator? Would that be funny? Is that content, chat? Is that content? No, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up in here or something. Oh, these are some fancy ass stairs. Okay. I keep forgetting that I'm like so short. Okay. Nobody say anything about that. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? I love the texture on these rocks. They look so crunchy. It's giving Lara Croft PS1 tits. Low-key, these kind of look like... They're reminding me of like rock candy. Like, I could totally eat those. I could crunch on those. I need that. Where's that crunch cat when I need him? Oh, is that the bathroom? Oh, there's more! Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. What the fuck? Where am I? What, in the back rooms? Okay, I guess we start from the front. No? That seems to make no sense. I would watch that and everything. I'm confident that I can use a forklift, guys. Trust. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't look at that. Fuck that. Okay. Can I go into the girls' washroom? This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Makoto, you fucking wuss, dude. Why is this bathroom so nice? What the hell? Can't look at anything, bro. Nope. Nope. Why is that sink completely flat? Who the fuck is washing their hands in there? Oh my god, the rendering on this pipe, too. Why did they get the nice bathroom? Yeah, I can't even fucking click anything in here, dude. How goes game? I'm learning things. I found a fucked up hallway. I think I'm in the back rooms, guys. Only respect I have for Makoto. Respect. The only respect I have for Makoto is that he refuses to walk into the woman's washroom despite any situation he's in. He will not walk into a woman's washroom. He just can't do it. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Nice putting 2 and 2 together, Makoto. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. Have you considered- Whoa, that's a lot of shit to click on. Okay. Have you considered you're just not strong enough? Have you considered that you're just a weakling, Makoto? There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Oh, guys, I'm getting more Monokuma coins. I guess I have to click on all of them. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. That's a fuck ton of things to click on. Okay. Here we go! I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. Oh my god, is it the same thing on every single one? Do I have the willpower to try every single locker? It looks like this locker is already broken. The same dialogue for every locker. I don't have... Do I care enough to try and open all of them? Apparently, yes. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. I can't imagine anyway. That was it? That was everything in this fucking room. That's what you're telling me? What the fuck? Okay. I guess we leave. How does one get over there? Can I click on that? A little scary. A little spoopy. Why is this room so nice? Is that liquor? Is that hard liquor? This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
What does that mean? It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko?
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? A regret? There's a PC on the desk. Must have belonged to the headmaster. Guys, what do you think the specs are on this PC? Think I can run Monster Hunter Wilds? Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair?
However,
There's not much though, nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kitty failure. Wow, really roasting your father like that, alright. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. This is a funny image. Why are they all like shadows? Liquor? Can I not open the liquor cabinet? Guys, this is so devastating. No! Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Oh, okay. It's just all over there. Chair, the door. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I... The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Why does he have a coin in this room? Alright. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. I can't imagine a student owning a decent leather chair. It just doesn't seem plausible. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. It's some kind... Is it some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap there, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's a draft?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? Why are you so surprised? I think I might know how to open it. How? You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. I'm dumb as fuck. A PC? Makoto probably. A door? A doorknob? I love how, like, absolutely astounded he is whenever he discovers something in a, like, within his perimeter. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. Or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. He has anime protagonist syndrome. I'm afraid it's terminal. Oh shit. Okay, my ads are... You know what? I'll run ads right now. And then... I'll just wait. Just sit here in silence. Oh, my back, dude. Terminal? I'm out the door right now, don't worry. What's everyone up to? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the big stretch. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm trying to remember what the other game I wanted to play on stream was, and now I just, like, genuinely can't remember what it was. I know Omori was on that list. Hold on, I have a list. I forget that I have a list of shit. What other games did I buy recently? Bread? Yeah. What if I just bread on stream? Meaning of that, up to you. Quick notes. That's not it. It wasn't Nine Souls, but I do want to play Nine Souls on stream eventually. I think Nine Souls would be a fun one to finish on stream. I genuinely don't remember what the other game I wanted to play was. Well, it is what it is. Nine Souls probably eventually. It's just not one that I want to play immediately. I also don't own the game yet. I guess I could also play Elden Ring. I do have Elden Ring and I just have not opened it. Maybe is this the year that I get back into Souls-likes? Is this the year that I play a Souls-like again? Dude, that'd be so bread. What if I do a Pokemon, like, Pokemon equivalent unboxing, but it's actually just a loaf of bread? Maybe Makoto is yelling at those things, yelling those things out because he has terrible short-term memory. I don't even know if he has a memory. Chess? I can't play chess. Fun fact about Dashi, I don't know how to play chess. I've said it multiple times. If you know that meme, that one meme where it's just like, bro's trying to figure out why he's losing, but he doesn't know that every time he turns around I eat a piece. That's me. I'm the person eating the pieces. I would totally eat the chess pieces. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I can play checkers. I don't know if there's much else I can do, guys. Okay. Have I vamped enough? Are my odds? My odds are done. We're back. Freedom. Sweet freedom. Are we good? Okay. I'm gonna say we're good. Pardon me. Sorry. I'm gonna say we're good. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Alright, I get it. Okay. So far away. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Damn, alright. Is it because I'm stupid? It's probably because I'm stupid. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password. Let me just real quick. I typed in her full name. Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Why are your hands trembling? You're just typing words. Beep. Who fucking knew? Who could have known that the password to the door would be... This door is taking for fucking ages to open. Nah, just kidding. It's just because I haven't clicked on yet. What if I just... This is it. This is the rest of the stream. I just make the door just continues to open. No, I can't commit to the bit. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked! Door open to Forklift Simulator. I just start playing Forklift Simulator. Oh, she's angry that the password was her name.
why?
'Cause he's your father. Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? Guys, I think she might be mad. I don't know, just a hunch. But I think she might be mad. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. The present! A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I love how rendered the bow is. Holy shit, that's like straight up just a PNG image of a bow. There's a couple things I can look at in here. I'd better check out that suspicious present before I do anything. Fine. There's a brightly colored box in here. It seems totally out of place in here. Beans! What's up, Etta? How you been? We're about to look into this present. Do you want to make a bet on what's inside? Oh, was your bet it could have been beans. Beans can be inside this. There's a brightly colored box in here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should I open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. Guys, make your guesses. What do you think is in this box? But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Beans?
Okay, yeah. Beans are totally in this fucking box, guys. Totally. Beans? Okay. Final answer. Beans.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? It's totally just beans in there, dude. No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would
It's just a
seem-
box full of beans. If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? But we know Makoto's scared of everything. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Beans? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I just opened the fucking box! Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitating glance inside, and... What the fuck? Dude, you had one job and it was to not scream. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Aw, that's not beans. Damn. I'm kind of sad. I wish that was beans. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. Ah, sorry. Those are mine. I dropped those. My bad. Sorry about that. Let me just take those back. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. My bones? I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Bones? Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones!
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. My father. Guys, here we fucking go. She's about to monologue about her life, isn't she? Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What about him? Correct. Yeah, that's right. What you found in the box. Those bones. Girl, speak in full sentences. I don't have all day. That body. That's my father. No shit! It's not like you fucking prefaced with that. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. Don't shout your father? Yeah. Oh, he didn't shout your father. He didn't. I think it's because maybe she said it like 4 times. He's learning. I don't know about that. I think you're putting too much faith in him. One way to meet his parents. Yeah. Kyoko, I would like to date you. Let me meet your father. Ah, shit. Bones. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Well, he's somewhere. He's in a fucking box. Oh my god, the amount of times they're making me read this line!
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, so all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words...
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. No, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. Oh, well, this is one way to do it. But was that all there was to it? I give up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-kitty detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. Could've just called it Bones. Alright. Time to look at the other shit in this room. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko! This is the most expression I've seen on her face this game. This entire game.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? He was your father. I wanted to face him and tell myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. I don't know if this time was a choice. Girl, I won't lie to you. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. I don't know if that was his choice either. Has there ever been a worse father? Girl, cut him some slack. He's bones in a box. He's dead, girl. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's being so mean about it now, and I'm like, girl, I just opened that box for you, and it's your father. He's fucking dead. You can at least be a little nice to him. Kyoko. Okay. Well. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey,
It's fine, check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business or legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now.
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. Girl, he's dead! I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Oh, shit, alright. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to... Dude, she just said like 2 seconds ago it's okay.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because
Really spitting on his really spitting on his bones. Spiting. Sorry, I can't fucking read. Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
it would seem.
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Yeah, right, Kyoko, blaming her father. Yup, definitely the stage of anger. In case of silly bear shenanigans, please use this handbook. Why don't you hold on to it? Why are we making Makoto hold on to things? He literally lost a knife. If it wasn't for Kyoko protecting him, he would have gotten stabbed that night, dude. Oh, what's up, Greasy? How you doing? Huh? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? If it has anything to do with the bones, I'm a little scared. A favor? What is it?
so.
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave? Sure. Huh?
correct.
Just for... Dude, did you not hear her? She just asked, could you leave? Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko? Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need
Just a
to
second.
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were gonna say? If so, it's just a theory. It's just a theory. Sorry. That was also like a sleeper agent trigger word. It's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. Sorry.
Anyway.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Goodbye? Is she really okay? Kyoko must have been it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Yeah, bro, you screamed to find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil little deed. They killed the headmaster. The word little was not in that sentence. I don't know why I made that up. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Don't know how many times you could have said that over again. Hit the nail on the head, Makoto. Really did right there. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... Oh my god, I'm not reading this again. I can't keep reading this line. 15 of us met in the main hall? In the main hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Oh. Oh, we're just flashing through all the deaths. Okay. There they all go. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me. What in the fuck are these flashes? Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be! I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Beans? That was the way. The beans were the way. Do I just leave now?
Beans?
Can I just leave? Beans? There has to be a way to get in through there, right? Nope. Apparently not. Was that everywhere I needed to check? Oh, I guess I can... Wait. I guess I can open the locker now. Because I have the emergency handbook, right? Now the question is, which one is it? When in doubt, middle it out. That's what I say. I wonder if I can open this locker. But wait, what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader, and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Oh, I guess I just gotta rummage through all of the lockers. Like a squirrel. Like a little squirrel. Like the little gremlin shit that I am. This is the only intact locker that I can open. Whoa, okay, there's a lot of shit in here, okay. This locker's totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. God damn, really calling that person out? Okay. We don't even know who owned this locker. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. That line was a little more cringe than it needed to be. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Locker notebook. Okay. Is there anything else? Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, tarot cards? Persona reference? Sorry. Aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? Sure. Can I try all the other? I think I already tried this one. So the only locker... I don't see anything that might be a clue. Oh, never mind. Alright. This one? I don't think I can open those ones. Have I tried all of them? Why is it, like, floating like that? This thing is practically empty. Except for a single notebook. Totally not sus. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. I like how every single time Makoto has to do something that's, like, against his morals, he has to say it out loud before he does it. Like, this isn't a life or death situation. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? That's why he's the pro tag? You're right. I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written here, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak Academy into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster. And my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome— Genius? We were the hope? There wasn't that much hope in that, bro. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior— We were superior? Brother. Bro. That's hard to believe. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. What even got him into the school? Luck. Makoto's title is the ultimate lucky student because he got into the school on lottery. That's the only reason he's here. And they're like, he's one of our youth prodigies. We need to protect him. Bro, he's stupid. Actually, just Hunger Games? Yeah. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had said to me, had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Well, she felt the same about him before, it seems. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? What the fuck do you mean, Makoto? You literally just read the answer. The answer is right in front of you. It's in your hands. It's in the notebook. I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong, about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind. They're always there. They're permanent, Makoto. Just started spinning that much faster. Case in point. Oh, sorry. I'm like adjusting my seating position if I glitched. No, I didn't. When I look at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us. Among us? What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Just read, Makoto. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. They're speaking in riddles. They're speaking in tongues. But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? I didn't read that. A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving forward. I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Okay, I think I'm done here. Oh shit, is it starting? Ding dong bing bong, is that all we had?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
The rock music. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, it just like spawns me there, okay. Well, hi. We go gym. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Well. Oh, the fucking animation. Am I having a standoff with Monokuma? I would not choose Hiro as the person to talk to. No. Hold on. Let me... Blazing Yoda 420, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's also a hell of a great name. I fucking love that name. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? Oh, you blind-ass fucker, Makoto. This must be the envelope. What else did you think it was? The only other thing on the floor is balls. I'm good, thanks. Just woke up. Good morning. Yeah, I'm just playing some Danganronpa. We're on sort of the final stretch of the class trials. We're close to class trial 6. I don't know how much you know about Danganronpa, but yeah.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh my god. We were actually students. I love Celeste in the left side. Oh, I love Celeste on the, like, very far left, and then Byakuya on the very far right. That's so funny to me. Oh, and Mukuro was standing there. That's wild. Guys, we actually went to school. That's crazy. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Oh my god. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. For real? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. Sayaka! I haven't had to say her name in so fucking long. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in He does have short-term memory. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Because I feel like we've had enough, like, evidence to put together that we were in a class before this and we just got fucking brainwashed. Like... Makoto, if you think just, like, a little harder than you usually do, I feel like you could figure this out. And even more than that, short-term memory. Does anybody know that Sonic reference? From Sonic, is it Sonic Boom? Where he's like, Eggman hit Tails so hard with a pillow, and Tails is like, because of that, I have short-term memory loss. I have short-term memory loss. I love that line. I reference that one a lot too. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Yeah, bet people have watched Sonic Boom in the chat. Y'all are goated. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. You were probably taking the picture, dude. Makoto, you sweet summer child. Man, I rewatched Boom so many times. I low-key want to rewatch Boom. It's such, like, good background ambiance. And the comedy is, like, peak. I'm the only one not there. Who do you think is holding the camera? Just saying. The picture is all 15 other students, but not me. Do you know how cameras work, Makoto? But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I just went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. Eggman was by far my fave. Eggman is actually really funny in Boom. Nah, my favorite parts of Boom is every time Knuckles just has, like, a big brain moment, says something, like, with extreme wisdom and high intelligence, and then 2 seconds later he's like, oh, well, shit. I'm stupid. Like, that... Does anybody know what I'm referencing when I say the Knuckles feminist scene? And when Knuckles says he's a feminist? What's that line? You know, Amy, I may be a meathead, but that doesn't mean I can't be a feminist. That one? I think it's that, at least. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... So dumb, you forget you're dumb. So stupid that he forgets he's, like, the dumbest. He's just dumb as bricks. Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
Not the Shakespeare.
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
That's a word that I don't know how to say. That's not a word. That's just a noise. That's something I cannot say. The whole show's scripted and he just forgets his part. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Nah, that other scene where Knuckles is like trying to read the documents, like the legal documents, and then he's just like, ah, right, I can't fucking read. Well. Or like when he gets to control Town Hall, or like manage Town Hall for a day, and he's just like, approved. Approved. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. Makoto, if you had like some semblance of like deductive reasoning at all, I feel like you could figure this out. I don't know. I don't know. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. The silence, alright. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. You dumb ass. You dumb little boy. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? Do you think Monokuma can use Photoshop? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Makoto. How do I even do that? Where is everybody? How does one... I don't know why I just like forgot how to open the map. He is in the archive. Okay. Maybe we'll go here first. They're making me, like, go on a goose chase for all this shit. At least I only have to talk to 4 people. Oh, are they forcing me to talk to Toko, though? Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't, he just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. I mean, he does that normally. I'm not even surprised. Let me out! Okay. Who else do I need to find? Who else am I hunting down? Okay. Toko's in the biolab, and Hira's in the garden. I already know neither of them are gonna talk to me, but we know the game isn't gonna let me skip this part. Hey, Hiro! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. What the? The first person that's surprised that isn't Makoto. Like, he was afraid of me. Why? Okay. I can leave and then go into the bio lab. What fucking direction is the bio lab in this way? I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her. Passed out. Again. Huh? Toko? That's a body! It's open! But Toko. I don't give a shit about her, I'm sorry. Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? No, it's just cold as shit. Oh, I don't want to talk to her. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, because I'm not a fucking creep. No, I wasn't.
Have you reached
Oh,
that
then what?
certain
Hot and
age?
bothered? Straight up horny? Once again, I'm not a creep. Okay, so why did you pass out? Man, when I replay this game, I'm gonna take a shot of water each time Makoto is surprised about something. I'm never gonna be more hydrated in my life. Dude. If you were to take a shot every time Makoto says something stupid, you would just basically be taking a swig for every single time Makoto opens his mouth. It's so stupid. I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Morose? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! Bazinga! Big bang. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Ugh. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. At least he can do math. Genocide Jack's memory. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byaki is around somewhere doing his own investigating. I don't even think he wants to see you, girl.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. The way the rock music just like cues in immediately. I wonder how much better the game would be if they removed her from the game. Slightly biased. Nah, I'm heavily biased. The game would be immensely better if they removed her completely from the game. The fridge, it's open! I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. Makoto, maybe you're just weak. Have you considered that? No time to lose. It's time to rock out to murder. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. How did you get in here? Yoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
Sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. That's something Makoto figured out before you telling him. Yeah,
I knew
I
it.
suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Poor Kyoko. Oh no, the Makoto is spreading. Why has everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. Do we know whose body it is? But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Where do you think it would have been? Except outside of the garden or in the morgue. Two places, Makoto. Mukuro's body is inside the fridge.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. That's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do? Makoto, you have free will.
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? Yeah, Makoto, why don't you just sit in the corner? Just sit in the corner and, you know, we'll figure it out from there. Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. wait over there, that's it? I wonder if she's done yet. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Whew.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. It's a good point. I wish I could go back to do the same thing, but but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge this picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Can I look at the body? It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Is it the same line? It's the same line. What if I just leave and come back? Is she like... I'm just gonna keep... I'm gonna look at things. Oh, I already looked at that. Why did that update? I swear I just had that. I can't leave with things the way they are right now. What the fuck do you mean the way they are right now? She told me to wait in the corner, that's what I'm doing.
It would seem
the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. Yeah, no, I figured that much out. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Makoto, you literally figured that out when we were in here. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Biolab lights. Are you done? Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were infected after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Monokuma files say that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining beans? Sorry, that was good timing though. You did finish my sentence. Ideal detective begins by imagining beans. That's how it works. As many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision the possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. I do that. Me solving problems, imagining beans. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of the other possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean that you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Alright.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Yes, I would. Come to think of it, there is one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then.
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Kinda? Oh, wait. Are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? Part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling. You're really stupid, did you know that? But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. For some reason like that, what does it mean to be naive? Bro! Makoto.
So then.
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now, you don't need to make me click on her again. You could have just asked. Hey Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So.
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because.
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
What? If that's true.
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything's finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Let me give you the headmaster's handbook, that way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. The puzzles are piecing! The puzzles are piecing! Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? Who the fuck uses DVDs? Me, still. And it says class number 78 urgent interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have the time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see it for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Okay.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? If it's quick, yeah. Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I've made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask, for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with a fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? Oh, thank you, TDK, I appreciate it. Big stretch. Everyone else in chat, y'all should stretch and hydrate too. Just saying. It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
Sorry, too busy dehydrating. Zong, hydrate, this is a threat. But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because I do the same each redeem. That's great. Good to hear. Good to hear that some people in my chat are staying hydrated. Some. Emphasis on some. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Hydrate? Vel, you better hydrate. If I'm hydrating, you better. I can't afford to lose. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, my ads! Okay, it's okay. I'll take the ad time to walk to the AV room. I'm hydrating. Alright. Do I know where the AV room is? It's either on the second or the third floor. Where the fuck are the stairs? I can just quick travel there like a dumbass. Should be this room. There it is. Oh, my ads are gonna run. Maybe I'll play the video in a hot second. I just need my ads to run sooner. How's everybody in chat doing? What are y'all up to? While I stall for time. God damn, my stream elements is really just going off. Okay. That being said, I feel like... Okay, maybe if I... Can I finish it in the next hour? Is it possible for me to finish this game in the next hour? I could. I can afford that. I don't know. It might take me longer, though. I don't know how long this trial is. Because I feel like I feel like this is the last step to the 6th trial. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through Twitter as I wait for my ads to finish. The music is going off though. Okay. Nothing? That... Oh, I was like, that chat for a hot second contained nothing. Dino Dance. Yeah, we just vibed to the music. As I wait for my minute 20-second ad to finish rolling. What if I got a snack? Do I even have a snack? Trumpet goes so swanky. I like the rock, the guitar in the background. The guitar is pretty good. "30 seconds. I'm always curious as to what kind of ads y'all get. Oh my god, are you guys free? Are the ads gone? Are the ads done? It says my ads are done. We're gonna trust that. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. Are you guys ready to watch a movie? It's probably not a movie. Imagine somebody just burned the entire B movie onto this DVD. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Oh my god. I didn't even know he said that. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then. Are you ready to begin?
Oh my god, you speak? The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Yeah, that sounds like a middle-aged man. That checks out.
I'm a little slow, you know.
Me too.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Why is that not voiced? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy,
Oh, I did not let him finish. My bad, headmaster. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There's a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What do you mean? You've been confused this entire time. Oh my god, it's me. Well, it's Makoto. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
I forgot how, like, dorky he sounds normally. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I and the here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Yes, please.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I agreed? This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect
Damn,
you.
he meant that shit. He's dead now.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the videos repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya! Oh, he still looks like a bitch here. Byakuya. Toko. Oh, these scenes are changing so slow. Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now.
Oh.
Now then, one doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
He's right.
That's what failure is, right?
He just came in. Failure my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing and just be more of the same, he'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too inconvenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obvious to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview DVD. Oh! That's the bell! That's the ding dong bing bong I was waiting for!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
He said the same thing in like 5 different ways.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Guys, this is it.
Everyone gather
This is
once
it, the
again
last
at
class trial.
You know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Season finale. I actually don't know how long this is gonna take me, and I'm debating on if I want to like do it in another stream or just like full brute force my ass through this game right now. I'm willing to keep going, is the thing. I just like don't know how long it'll be. You know, I can save in the middle of a trial. You know what? I'll just like fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We're doing this. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto. Or not.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Save reminder, thank you. Thank you for that, Kaitsu, I appreciate it. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll all be here soon. And just like she said. He's not gonna say shit to me, isn't he? Byakuya! Yeah, no. Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? They're all mad as fuck at me. Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
What the fuck?
I'm on fire.
Hold on. Can I read that? I don't really want to read that. Your what is a what now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just gonna pretend that. We're gonna pretend she didn't say that. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. After you just said that. With my sharp scissors in hand? Sorry, I thought I read that wrong. No, I read that right. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Bless you. Oh, where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. I want to start using that. That's a really good line.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll make
I'm
sure
feeling
everyone
white.
watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Why do you say it like that?
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
I like that he doesn't take the elevator, he just sinks through the floor. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name
This
of
will be
my
over in no
family.
time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Why is she so mad at me? Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. They're like paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however.
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So.
Ready to win, right? Of course. Glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. He's gonna fucking say the thing again. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper. Bro, we get it! The elevator goes down, we know. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for one last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. But I don't know. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. That's right, the elevator goes into the square. Where does the elevator go? In the square hole! I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
I don't know, it may be going deeper. I could be wrong though. I don't know, man. I didn't really catch what Makoto said, so I don't really know what direction the elevator was going in, you know?
It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here, in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin!
Oh my god. I forgot what it's like to voice a bear. I don't think I have any more skills to set. I don't think I have skills at all. Actually, I don't think Makoto possesses any skill. Yeah, no. Okay. We'll just call it there. We'll call it there.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
What the fuck is it?
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
I feel like we got that much.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Okay.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Me looking at Hiro being like, he's actually asking a question?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Then why did you ask the question?
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Nobody answers him. Everybody left him hanging. Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait.
Guys, we
hold
all know
on.
it's a lie.
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
It's the last time. All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other. And I have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together.
The only thing I could
haven't you?
shoot that was like reasonable
I have
was the
evidence,
last part.
So I know I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every...
It's this last part that's
Wait,
coming up.
this doesn't make any sense.
The only
How
thing
can
I can
the
shoot
three
is
of us
this.
Each have that kind of evidence.
I fucking missed. It's okay, I have 13 minutes to do this.
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence.
I evidence that proves everyone other than me.
What?
It has
Wait,
to be the
this
group
doesn't
photo.
make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Brother, I shot that! Makoto, I know. Makoto, I just don't have aim.
You guys have all
Makoto,
been
it's
I have
okay.
evidence.
I know there's only one possible thing
What
to
a
shoot, I just have
coincidence.
no
Evidence that
aim.
proves every-
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that?
There we go.
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, so it was Photoshop.
But that can't
The bear
be
can use Photoshop.
Because in my picture,
Oh, we're all running.
I'm the only one not in it.
Is this gym class? Oh my god, Byakuya in shorts? Byakuya can wear shorts. Kyoko in shorts? Wait, Kyoko kinda cute here. I like how she styled her hair. And Sakura going like absolutely ham on the fucking track. Makoto fucking dying. That checks out. That checks. I figured as much. In which case.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, we're all eating donuts here? Nah, the way Toko has her tongue out on the very left, like, the far left corner of this photo. Oh, I like... Ah, wait, Hina looks really cute here. Hina and, oh my god, is that Leon? Leon in the corner is really funny. I love that, like, Sakura just, like, grips Hifumi by the little, like, cone he has, the little spike that he has on top of his head. It's like a handle.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
You're trying to kill us all? The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. The one who fucking got the photo, who else?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
I want to
And in
see
the picture
Byakuya's
Hiro
photo.
got,
I'm curious.
He's the only one
I want to
missing.
know what slice of life photo he got.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Is that a fish?
In other words, Monokuma gave
That was a
each of
very
us
large
group
fish.
photo in
Why was
which
there a
that
fish in the
person
swimming
wasn't
pool?
included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But, you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Not the swimsuit vibes on the right side. And the I like that Celeste is like always in the fucking corner. Like not participating, just vibing. It's the fact that Junko's face is covered, isn't it? Isn't that it? Kyoko actually looks really cute in all these photos. I like when she has her like hair up. I think the way that she has her hair up is really nice. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Dude, it's literally like right in front of you. It's the fact that Junko's face is covered in every single one of them.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Tricking you wasn't that hard of a thing to do, Hiro.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
I think that part might be real.
They're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't
Oh,
get
that
me
like
wrong.
stuttered for a minute.
I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Makoto has a point. Not everything is Photoshop. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Bro. There you go. It should be... Wait, I have to look at the letters. Oh, it's amnesia. If I can fucking shoot. I need an S. Give me an S. And an A.
Now I understand.
I love the way he says that every time. It makes him sound so punchable. Now I understand.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Dude, you literally told me that your hamburger got abducted by aliens.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Are you crying? It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Oh, it's gotta be like the interview ID, no? Or the interview DVD.
You're saying
we're...
we all got spontaneous amnesia?
It could be the
Since
group
when
photo,
did this turn
but we
into
just
some
talked about
kind of
that.
sci-fi fantasy.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything
That's
that's happened.
No, I didn't mean to absorb it. I didn't mean to absorb it. I meant to shoot it.
It's totally
Fuck.
stupid.
Obviously.
I know which one it is.
You're
I
saying
just
we
fucked
all
it up a
when did
little.
this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
The absolute face of disappointment that I just made.
No, it's nothing like that.
Bro, she was straight up just like, you about to show us? Huh? Bruh.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember.
The amnesia thing was right.
You expect me to believe all this? That I
How do you
lost
think we
my
made the
memory
video?
Somehow?
How do you think we could have faked that video?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Even Byakuya is reasonable about this.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Why do you describe it like
to be
that?
honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Well, about that, every single one of you said yes.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
That was
same
such a
goes for
genuine
everyone
line
else.
coming from him. I don't
Nobody
know.
remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I like the comedic timing on that. 'Cause it's all true. What? I was
know
like a
it sounds
Scooby-Doo level
absurd,
kind of
but
what? Hydrate or
if
Hydrate,
it's
thank
the
you, Ruby, I
truth,
appreciate it.
There's nothing we
How
can
you?
do about it.
How is you?
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you
Full
all
of soup?
totally lost
Full
your
of soup.
memory at the same time.
Was it good soup? I love that cat meme that's like full of soup.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
What did you get?
Of course. There's no way
I
we
could
would
go
all
for
just
some soup.
happen to get amnesia
I
at
could
the
go
same
for some
time.
good soup right now.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Some tom yum? Tom yum.
Would you really believe anything I said?
How
How it
your
happened
soup
doesn't
sounds so
matter
good right
right
now.
now.
Just a
What
good
matters
soup.
is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's
Most
what you're
of them,
trying to
Byakuya.
say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
I feel like, yeah, no, we totally definitely just lost our entire memory of even attending the school.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
I like the little whisper.
That part's a secret.
Anyway,
tell you.
I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Monokuma control room. Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever
I don't
did
know.
it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Oh, it would be.
What does make me so sure?
If we're talking about
Exactly. You're just making stuff up.
where the
There's
mastermind
no way the
is.
mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
They're in the control room.
That's wrong.
They're controlling the bear.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
They're in the hatch in the
How do
control
you
room.
know? Did you
Well,
find
they're
some
probably
evidence
controlling
or
Monokuma
something?
right now so that Monokuma can speak to us. But they're in that room. They're in the room with the Monokuma door.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Which means they are currently in that
So
room.
there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
One of us. Imagine the Monokuma lag if the mastermind was thousands of miles away. Responds to your message in like 3 to 5 business days. Imagine having a actually, there was, I guess, his end stream the other day was basically having a 30-minute lag discussion with somebody in the future. But yeah, that would be really funny. Responds to your shit in like 2 weeks.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind
amount of times
is
I've read
in
that
the
line.
school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
By not stepping foot in front of us at all.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Huh? Why me?
What? Why me?
Guys, I think I've been playing this game for so long that I have Makoto brain rot.
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself,
No, it's because I
right?
could prove I was fucking innocent, you dipshit. You
Ah, nuts! You got me!
ah nuts. I like that.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well,
Thank you.
How much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to
We did an
talk
entire
about?
class trial.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
I don't like how they say it Mukuro and not Mukuro. Mukuro. Yeah. No, you're right.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I just don't like how they say any of the names, really. Because I know, doesn't he... Monokuma says, Mukuro Ikusaba. And that pisses me off. Irrationally, it pisses me off. Actual, the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yes, I know how to read. Barely, but I can read that at least. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
And the body was just put there.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even
Girl.
say anything.
Girl, calm down a little. Calm the fuck
Come on.
down a little.
I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
You can't just do all of that and then defend yourself with I'm not weird, okay? Girl, if you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? I like her because she can't be normal. She's physically incapable of being a normal person. What were my options?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Profile.
She must have
I assume
been
it's that one, right?
100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Oh, I fucking missed.
You didn't deny me this
I'm pretty sure it was that one though. I just shot a little late.
There wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was... She must have been...
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all the...
There we go.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
The jittering of the profile is so intense.
To be denied so completely. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Huh?
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds
I'd be like,
after coming to
guys,
this school.
I don't know the mastermind. I don't know the mastermind is, but whoever you are, could Toko be next, please? It's literally been me this entire game. This entire game has been like, I know we don't have a, like, reason to kill her based on the regulations, but like, can we? Like, can we just like unanimously vote? Just like, please just take her out. Just like, please.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
Who the mastermind is, yeah.
As a matter of fact,
Figured.
it's hard to
That's what you
imagine
meant.
any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Why is it the booba? What?
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Correct.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh my god, I completely forgot that that happened last night.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
I wasn't attacked, I didn't get stabbed.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Oh, you're right.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. I mean, it has to be this one.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Yeah, do you have something to say? Yes.
What are you laughing at?
He laughs at everything.
Oh,
He's the silly little guy.
I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know.
He
who
said
was
that
under
so
that
matter-of-factly.
mask, can you?
An
I mean,
assumption.
That's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
What do you think? What do you mean you
Do
think?
you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker... Oh, that's why they drew her in this position. So that we could see her right hand. It should be obvious. So we can see both her hands, I guess. I hate how I remember every piece of evidence. I'm like scraping in my mind
You
what I
never saw
remember
their
the evidence
face,
is.
Right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I didn't mean
You're
to.
wrong.
I meant to fucking.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Oh wait,
The
I didn't mean to
left
shoot that.
hand?
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. It's the hand thing.
You never saw their face.
It's the hand thing. I
So
need
you
to just
can't
fucking
have-
absorb
I'm
that.
telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh.
What slide was that?
Is it the or the left hand?
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
The hips. It's totally the hips. Here, it's right
You
hand.
never saw
I believe
their
it's right hand.
face,
It could
right?
also be left hand, I guess.
So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was
Oh, I'm surprised I shot through that.
It's wrong.
Those hips don't lie. Those hips are also not intact.
Mukuro
Probably.
had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember
Okay, it was the
correctly.
right hand. I was worried it might have been the left, but
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know.
it doesn't prove it was you
else,
because you have
right?
fucking bear paws, dude.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Any plans to play SCR2 after this playthrough? Yes. But I won't be playing it immediately after. Just because I would like to take a little buffer break in between. So I'm probably going to pick another game. I getcha, I getcha. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play one indie game in between, and then I'm gonna go back to the Danganronpa series. I would like to play at least all three of the main games, at least.
Yeah, We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score
Doesn't she have like cuts on her
bullseye?
hands with her gloves?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Burns.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. She took them off. She took her gloves off. Kyoko was removing her gloves. This drawing makes it look so weird. Why does her hand look fucking tiny? It's burns, not cuts. Yeah.
Your hands!
I didn't remember. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. Makoto! It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was
I
inexperienced.
hate that I do remember.
I thought
Just
you didn't
stop
want anyone
remembering.
to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. Oh, I see, I see. Why didn't I
My
think about that?
scars
Yeah,
should
exactly.
suffice as proof.
Just forget. Just for gore.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
But with the state of her memories, is that really the case?
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true
The jittering.
mastermind.
It gets me every time.
This is just awful.
I like that he has to stand on a fucking, like... Is that a two-layer steps? What is that? Is that a stepladder? He's got to stand on a stepladder to be able to
On top of my secret being revealed,
even, like,
I
look
had
at
to
anybody
look
eye
at
to
those
eye.
Positively grotesque scars of yours.
Damn, didn't have to be mean about it.
Sorry. Did I
Lurk,
say
I'm gonna
that
go
out
get ready
loud?
for bed. I appreciate you dropping
do
by.
hope
Yeah,
I
thank you.
didn't hurt your
I hope you have a good night, and
feelings.
thank you for the lurk.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me
Oh, thanks for the
farther
hydrate.
into the corner, right? Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Aw, she was in the freezer. They put her in the fucking morgue.
If she was, she would have been
They put her in the
decomposed.
fucking Costco
Just
freezer.
like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Yeah, they put her in the Costco freezer in the biolab. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yeah, it's actually a morgue. Did you know that?
That's right.
Oh right,
It's
she's the one
actually set
that
up
she
for
was the
use as
only
a
other
morgue.
person that I found in here who like fainted. Besides Kyoko.
So
Who
it's
was
the
on here?
perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Which wouldn't be that hard because they're on the same floor.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In
There's,
fact,
for some
I
odd
have
reason,
proof.
3 tarps in the biolab too. The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. The fucking tarps. It's the tarps. It's not that hard, Makoto. You can do this one on your own.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I don't think it was that tiny. If you just looked at the tarp, I feel like you would have eventually noticed it.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Thank you.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Why are you nervous?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Sus. He's big sus.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you.
Oh my god, he's just gonna fucking ignore me.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
He ignore me, I ignore him. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What about one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Please think, Makoto, for once. What? Where did this one come from?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Of my father's? Father, not father, plural, sorry. Father, mother, and sister. Hello, everyone. Howdy. Sayus Foundson? Is that how you say that? Foundson? Please let me know if I'm saying that wrong, or if you have a preferred nickname. But hello, we're playing some Danganronpa. We're on the final class trial.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Well, with the way the tragedy happened, I'm gonna assume no. Yo, Gray! Hello! Hold up. Oh, I can't type. Ender Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist. What is that? Is that a... I can only assume it would be like a Souls-like coming from you. But, please. Let me know what it is, so please feel free to correct me. It's a Pog Sticks? Also, hi. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name is Pandashi. Most people just call me Dashi. I am a friend of Gray's, and if you don't already know me, I'm a Celestial Kitsune VTuber who likes to stream. I tend to stream RPGs, JRPGs, Viz novel type stuff. When I'm not doing that, I'm usually doing art. But yeah, Gray, feel free to raid and run if you need to, as well as all the other raiders who've just come in. If you gotta raid and run, feel free. You're not obligated to stay here. But to the people who do stay here, I am playing some Danganronpa, and I'm currently on the 6th and final trial of the game. So I'm trying to finish it. I'm gonna try and brute force my ass and finish this game. But we'll see how it goes, because I know this last trial is a bit long. Sequel to Ender Lilies, which is Metroidvania. Holy shit! I haven't watched any or played any Metroidvanias recently. Is it good? How is it? How are you doing today? I hope you had a good day. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. A little tired. Long work day, but overall pretty good. Yeah, it was fun. Nice. Any, like, standout things that you liked, or was it just generally overall good? Is it? Oh, there's multiple ways I could be reading this name. Is it Akisato or like Akisato, something like that? Or is it just like one big word? Please let me know if you have a preferred name. But yeah. Also, hi Ghost, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's all the new people who have come in. I'm finishing Danganronpa, or at least trying to finish Danganronpa right now. We are on the final 6th trial, and I'm hoping to finish it. It's sort of an interesting system. You're kind of a spirit summoner. Your weapons are various spirits, and you swap them out as you want. Oh, that's really interesting. I'll have to look into that. I'm intrigued by that mechanic. Nice, nice. You got this. Yeah, we're trying to finish this. I feel like I've been playing Danganronpa for so fucking long. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I hope I got your name right, but I can't read, so there's a good chance I didn't. So instead, the more classic Metroidvania where you just have a specific set of weapons, this one you do your whole loadout to your own style. Oh, I see. So I'm assuming it's like different spirits you can collect or something like that. So then you can just like tailor it to your playstyle? Something along those lines. Sorry. Oh, I forget that he has the sprite. Gonna drop a follows. Do you go by Sayus? Or do you have a different nickname? But yeah, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, and then you can unlock, like, side grades that make them behave different. Ooh, that's interesting. Behave differently. I have to check out the VOD. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued now. But yeah, once again, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, Gray. Every time.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
They're probably fucking dead. Like, let's be real here, dude. They're dead.
Are they really
Heading to bed after?
as you
Me?
might have
If you're talking about
assumed?
me, yeah, I'm probably gonna finish the game and pass away. The jittering.
Stop talking about that.
The jittering.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. The truth of the biolab? Dang, wanted to kidnap you? Nah, it's like pretty late where I'm at, dude. I gotta pass out after this, probably. I also have work tomorrow, so... So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. You can't be any more vague. Okay. Oh, is it gonna be a bullet time battle against Monokuma?
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible.
I don't remember what button it is to reload.
Are
Is
you
it tab?
sure about this?
It is tab.
Impossible.
This rhythm game is actually so fucked up.
What? What do you want?
With all the colors.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, I have to do this fast.
Are you sure about this?
Oh my god. It gets to this tempo and I like fuck up everything.
That's impossible.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible.
Oh my god, I'm like not blinking. My eyeballs.
What do you want? I'm not
At least I didn't forget the controls this time. Oh, I thought I shot that. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Are you sure about this?
What do you mean? I thought I shot it.
Are you sure
Oh, he's getting to me.
about this? I'm not listening.
Huh? Let me shoot! Is this- am I set up to fucking lose here?
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible.
I'm set up to fucking lose here. They set me up.
Listening.
I can't shoot him. He won't die. I can't shoot the bear.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Guys, this is actually rigged. This is straight up rigged.
Listening.
He won't let me shoot him. Guys, I can't win against this bear. He's only 3 feet tall, too. I could totally punt him, but he won't listen to me.
About this?
The bear's a troll.
Listening.
Also, thanks for the big stretch, Kaitsu. I will do that. My spine. Let me shoot you! I failed. Nobody believes me! Nobody wants to hear what I have to say! Uh-oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well, it would seem you weren't unable to uncover the mystery of the school, or Mokuro's death.
You know what that means? It's everyone's favorite punishment time.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Is it over? What do you say? Want to give it another shot? Yes, I would like to.
I refuse to give up yet.
I hate this bear already, and I've never played this game series. This bear sucks, I won't lie. I don't know what I've done. What am I doing wrong? I did the bullet time battle completely fine.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Stop roaring at me, you boy. You little boy.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
The actual focus that I have right now,
Are you sure about this? That's
it's moving so fast.
What do you want? I'm not listening!
Oh, it's the lights! It's the fucking lights! I forgot I could scroll to different bullets.
Prove it.
I forgot. Oh my god. That's why I fucking died. Bear is rigged.
The inconsistency Hyoko's talking about is... the
I
lights.
forgot I had more evidence than just the bullets they gave me. Oh my god, I'm dumb.
What are you talking about?
I forgot that the scroll wheel was an option. Guys, it wasn't rigged. I'm just dumb. I'll admit. The game wasn't rigged. I'm just stupid.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
The bear, you can kill the bear.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone
Costco
who's
freezer.
died is stored.
We stored the dead bodies in the Costco freezer. AKA the bio lab.
So that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Correct. It's occupied.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on. And there were
Oh.
only 9.
Shit. I meant... Didn't mean to click that fast.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Oh, right. I need to explain this to him in Minecraft terms. Because he's dumb. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it!
Because 10
10 of
people
the
are
lights
16
should have been
students,
on.
10 students
The
dead.
other
Hydrate or
number is
dihydrate.
incredibly suspicious.
Big stretch, thank you. I go eep now. Good night. Good night. Thanks for dropping by, Ruby. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night.
Suspicious? Why?
I will, to all y'all new people out here who have not played Danganronpa or know nothing about Danganronpa, just know that Makoto is the densest protag you will ever meet, and that majority of the characters in this game are made to be disliked.
That's simple. Just recall who's died.
Just
here
a heads
so
up, just
far,
a bit of a
and it
warning
should
if you don't know
become
anything
clear.
about Danganronpa. That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. I feel like he would prefer Skibidi toilet terms over Minecraft terms. Honestly, I can see that. I can see Hero going based off Skibidi terms. Sayaka died first. I don't like that they used this specific screenshot of Junko. Like, I feel like there were better, like, the one of her, like, on the floor. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was 4th. Mondo was 5th. Taka was 6th, then Hifumi was 7th. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9th. And victim number 10 was Mukuro. So 10 people in all.
10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Which means someone didn't actually die.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Yes, that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying here.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Or someone was stored somewhere else.
And
Correct.
yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I feel like we established that at least 5 minutes ago.
How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Oh my god. Just like use your brain for like 2 seconds. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place. The mastermind destroyed the body. It would be this one. The same person.
I got it!
The same person got killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
The way he phrased that sounded so dumb, though.
Murdered and...
Somebody was murdered.
Again?
And then murdered. Times 2.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she
No.
was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it
No,
in
that's
the garden.
wild. That's crazy. I would have never guessed.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else.
As for context for the new people here, as much as I do flame on this game, I'm playing it because I think it's a hilarious staple of a game. There's a reason Danganronpa was popular during the PSP era, and it's because of how
Besides, who could
stupidly
that
funny it is.
someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Oh shit, okay. Shice. Oh, I'm gonna have to absorb a little bit on, a bullet on this one, aren't I? Okay.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
No, I absorbed the wrong one!
Fujisaki?
I absorbed the wrong one.
Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
I didn't mean to absorb that one.
Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Who is this
It was-
someone else that Mukuro
If you
was
think
killed
about
as?
it, Junko was the
Was
only
it
one who didn't get
Sayaka
killed in either a murder or a
Junko
punishment.
Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Chihiro...
Like, she's the only standout death that,
Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
among all the other
Fumi
deaths.
Yamada? Celestial
Oh my god.
Lu, or
Speak a little
maybe
faster.
Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered
No, that's wrong.
Incorrect. Incorrect, sir. Actually?
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
she got fucking stabbed. I don't know by how many spears, but she got stabbed by a lot of them. Yeah, by
Well,
how many is that?
Remember what happened to her?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 10 spears.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Stab wounds?
Match?
21 stab wounds?
Yes.
Sorry,
and
I had to
those
make
are
the
the
reference.
only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep, checks out.
It all matches up, right? Those
Oh.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10
We just
victims,
explained that, Hero.
but 9.
We literally went through what the plotline was.
Which also
How we
means
got
that
to this
among the
moment.
people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Junko.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We just outlined this.
We already
It was the person who
know
died
the answer
twice.
to that.
It was Junko.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Set the profile. I'm probably gonna need her profile, right? On this one?
The
Profile.
body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still
Oh
alive?
fuck, I missed.
That's right.
It had to be that one.
So the mastermind...
What do you say, Monica?
I can shoot the That's funny.
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
That was Mukuro. We can confirm. Through the tattoo, that was her.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Oh right, I forgot that we have her measurements.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds.
Didn't we say she
Her
was
vitals
5
were
foot 7?
31, 21, 32.
I thought it said she was 5 foot 7.
Everything in her profile is consistent
Well,
with that corpse.
it is what it is.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. It's Junko. Junko Enoshima.
Here's my answer.
She's still alive.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. 100% sure. 110% sure.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
I don't...
But we
Why
saw
did we have
her
to play
get
this
impaled.
again?
She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Byakuya, are you sure about the
But
sound
you yourself
regime?
confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I forgot I did that. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff. But like they do in the movies, bitch, they do that in real life. What do you mean in the movies? We check for pulse IRL. Makoto. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Was. Past tense.
The idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't
I don't like
been
it when he
decided
mocks
just
me.
yet.
I don't like it when he mocks me like that.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give
I did
up
not
that
read that.
easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to
I mean,
look at
in this
this from
anime
the
world, I
opposite
believe.
direction.
Whatever.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Oh, he's thinking real hard. Oh, he's got that big brain. Or what the fuck? Oh, I see. I need an L replaced. A, give me an A. C, E, D. She was replaced!
Now I understand.
Every time he says that line, it gets me. He says it at like a higher pitch than
That's
any
it.
of his other lines.
What if she switched places
Now I
with
understand.
someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
He said that with such passion.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko.
The
who got
amount of
stabbed to
times
death,
they've used
right?
this scene. Oh, they've used it like almost the same amount of times they used the 16th student of the school, Mukuro Ikusaba scene.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
she pulled a Naruto. Shadow Jutsu. Clone Jutsu.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. I mean, the only thing that makes sense is they switched at the beginning, no? They couldn't have switched at the moment of death because we were all witnessing that, and they definitely didn't switch after death because that just makes no fucking sense.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Checks out.
After all,
Makoto's
the one we saw at
big
that
brain
point
thinking right
would have
now.
already been
Makoto's cooking something.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
Was not Junko.
was actually Mukuro all along?
Correct.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
I like how like astounded she is by that. I literally spoke to her in a normal conversation.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Byakuya gets it.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Concealer? It's pretty easy to cover up.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yeah.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
I'm surprised she even remembered that. I would not have remembered that.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yes.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Correct. Oh my god, guys, we're finally getting somewhere. Oh, Monokuma. Monokuma looks so sad.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible.
Oh, he's about to
I only
fucking
have
preach.
despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Yeah, we established that.
As if.
I think the thing that I like about his jittering profile is the fact that he's, like, they visibly moved his sprite lower to match the height of everybody else, like, accurately. So he's, like, they purposely made him shorter.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity?
Yes.
When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. The interview when he cut the power, right? That's it? Where the fuck is the CD?
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
And it comes back together because the next piece of evidence is the group photo. And I pointed out how her face is covered in all 4 photos. I didn't read that. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, it looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then. Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Did he do the same thing with Kyoko? Because Kyoko is the one who gave me the CD.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time he tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Okay, I won't fuck it up this time, guys. I'll remember that I have more than one piece of evidence this time, guys. I like that he just roars at me.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
It's actually insane the amount of, like, focus I need to do. Like, I just gotta lock in. I have to lock in so hard in this game mode.
What do you want?
Oh my god.
That's
Group photo.
impossible.
It's this one. It's this one.
This should prove it.
I have to lock in so hard during that minigame. I like don't blink when that
video
happens. The
wasn't
tempo
only
moves so
thing You tried
fast.
to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
Not even like a rebuttal or anything. He just knows. Why can't they just set the bear on fire and incinerate it? Because if you kill the bear, we also get killed.
I noticed it
I don't
just a
actually
little
know. I'm
while
pretty sure
ago
that was one of the rules
when we
though
were
at the beginning
all
of the game.
comparing the photos
It was
we
like if you kill the headmaster, you immediately get killed. That's how quote unquote Junko got killed at the beginning because she kicked the headmaster. Yeah, that's stupid. This entire game is like a little dumb. You'll figure that out sooner than later.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
Oh, because of the I
an
forgot there was a
unusual
bomb inside of him.
circumstance.
Yeah, there's a bomb in the bear.
What's so
That too.
unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures is that Junko's face doesn't appear in any of them. The unusual circumstance is Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Insert Metal Gear Solid 2 Big Shell gameplay. The way we have to flash back to the photo every single time. The photo is plural.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Yeah, it's a little sus.
And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Huh? Sorry, that caught me so off guard. We went from, aw, nuts, to Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Correct.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
We finally got it, guys. We finally figured it. We finally fucking figured it out. It only took me 4 hours.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Oh, fuck, do I have to do... Oh, I forgot about these. Okay. Shit, okay. We meet everybody for the first time in the main hall. Oh, I forgot how to do these. I say hi to Junko. Junko introduces herself? Is that it? Look at that. Could be this. Junko introduces herself, but is actually Mukuro Ikusaba. And then fast forward to Act 2. Junko fucking stomps on Monokuma's ass and dies. But it's actually Mukuro Ikusaba who gets stabbed by at least like 10 spears. I don't know why they showed that part. I don't have anything to fill out there. Okay. The perp takes the body and I'd assume they put the body in the Costco freezer, the morgue. Cold room, the bio lab, whatever the fuck it is. They freeze her body until they need it. Oh, and then we fast forward farther, and then they put the mask on. Junko, assumingly Junko, puts the mask on. I'm dying in my room. I have a fucking fever. Is it this one? No, it wouldn't be that one. Wait, it would be this one, right? And she tries to stab me in my sleep, but is there? Oh, it's this one. She tries to fucking stab me, but then Kyoko intercepts and saves my life. And then I'd assume they flee, no? They leave. Junko leaves. Junko leaves. I'm still dying. Okay. And then we find dead body. Oh wait, no, they staged the dead body. This is where they staged the dead body. So they staged the dead body, put the mask on the body. Is it this one? Put the mask on the body? Okay, they put the mask on the body. Oh, is this the part where we find the body? Oh, body pre-explosion. Body pre-boom. We find body. Mastermind watches all of us. We try to figure out who it is. Or Toko specific. Genocide Jill. Specifically. And then the bomb goes off. And the bomb explodes the body. And the body, we're looking at a fucked up body. That looks correct, because these are from previous ones. Okay, sure.
Here's exactly what happened.
Big stretch, hydrate or dihydrate, save reminder, thank you. I will save after this plays out, after my closing argument plays out.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here.
I will hydrate and stretch though, I appreciate it, thank you. You too, you guys should hydrate and stretch.
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
The stabbing was so dramatic.
It wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab.
The frozen
using
body.
The tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Yeah,
She
checks
wanted
out.
us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
And then the body blew up.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling my
Shrimp police? Oh, you're right. Oh, we big shrimping, dude. Classic gamer posture. The Monokuma stance right here. I kinda love it.
That's the whole story behind this incident.
Let me save real quick. Well, what do you have to say to that? Looks like he's hugging himself. Yeah, self-love. True.
What? Are you broken again?
He's a little dejected, that's
you
it.
can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Show yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Oh, we haven't figured out the mystery of the school yet. Oh my god, this stream's gonna be going for a hot minute. I guess I could stop here, but I feel like I'm so close to the end. What time is it? Okay, you know what, I can keep going. I can afford to keep going for maybe like 30 more minutes. Oh my god, hello, hi. Right, you're not just a bear.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Before there's 5 more hours of gameplay left.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
I wasn't expecting this voice. This voice is kind of throwing me off.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor.
No,
status,
she sounds better in the
our
Japanese
home
version, I
cooking.
swear. Unless, I don't know if this is her voice.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Okay,
Sorry.
I was right. That's not
I
her
was
real
just
voice.
Messing with you.
She was definitely just fucking. I was like, ain't no way she's gonna hold that up for the rest of the trial.
It's been so long.
Dude, she's
since
got
I've
that
been
like
an
chinny, that like
Even I'm
chinny
not
like
sure what
covers
kind
her
of role I'm
face.
supposed to play.
She's got the pose. Do you guys know what I mean? She's got that like Chinubio pose. She's got that like bass ass emo pose. Oh, it is a JoJo pose. You're right. Had me fooled. She does have that JoJo pose. She's got that Joseph pose. This is the mastermind? She's The real Junko and Ashima?
Anyway,
Why do you sound surprised?
looks like I've finally been set free.
I like how I love how monotone she sounds.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
You'd think with how expressive Monokuma sounds, she would sound more expressive than this.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face?
I can't get over the JoJo pose. It's so funny.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I beg to differ. Chihuahuas are kind of scary. They're cute, but a little scary. I would have picked a different dog. Glad it's not just me who hates Monokuma.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I don't like very many of the characters in this game. Do I remember seeing it? No, I do remember seeing it. Sorry, I didn't read that. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school. Before arriving at the school. Isn't it? She got into the school because she's the ultimate fashion model or
Before I ever
something.
came to this school, I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Chihuahuas have tic-tac-toeable foreheads. That was such a random comment, but I know exactly what you mean.
And you were on it.
Yeah, she's a fashionista. She came to the school because she was the ultimate fashion model, wasn't it?
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
Is she just
I
gonna
guess
hold the
that's why
stance for
you've
the
made
rest
it
of the
this
trial?
far, Huh.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, right, we like backhanded complimented her. Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Oh, I forgot her smile is different. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. So they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
It's the way she's like holding this pose. I like...
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same.
Beans?
Because she was a different person all along.
I love my Morgana redeem.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
You know, that's truth.
Not
She's right
even
about
if
that.
they're twins.
Twins!
I forgot they're sisters. Actually, wait, that's a lie. I knew they were sisters. I just didn't realize they were twins.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
The perfect use of that sound redeem. For real?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
The monotone in her voice is still throwing me off. There we go. That's the Junko I know from the memes. I love the introduction of Junko fucking Enoshima. I should start introducing myself like that. Pan fucking Dashi.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Never mind, I liked her monotone voice. I actually prefer her monotone voice, I take it back.
Whoa! She's a totally different
I take-
person now.
This is the one I recognize from- this is the voice I recognize from the memes and like the Danganronpa fandom and shit, but like... The monotone voice was a little better.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Girl, chill. Tone it- you're at like an 11 right now. I need you to tone it down to like maybe a 5.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
She sounds like the divorce. Yeah. Sorry, that caught me off guard. But yeah, no, like she sounds like the she's reminding me of someone. It's the girl. Oh my god. It's the girl from How to Train Your Dragon. Is it Tough Nut or is that the brother? It's the sister. I don't remember the sister's name. I only remember Tough Nut. Oh.
Maybe it's new to your dumbass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth is fucking lame anyway.
I hate to say it, but she low-key kind of talks like me. I don't give a shit either.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
We've killed 9 people up until now, and this is what surprised you?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean.
Seems like she's the reason for the divorce. That I don't give a shit was uncanny. Yeah, I don't fucking give a shit, dude.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh my god! She's like giving me whiplash.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
What in the Bayonetta?
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone.
Her hair,
things
yeah,
like
how
that.
did her hair change in like that, like split 2 seconds?
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of
Catherine.
the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Kudos to the voice actor though.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Fucking roasted her, dude. Rank, filthy, and repulsive? God damn.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't
I
want
just
to go
gotta
to
say,
waste.
shirts don't work like that.
And that's
Fuck society.
why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
What do you mean?
She was nothing more than a bit player. an extra,
She's really
unworthy of
pulling
lines.
like a Joker right here.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Sibling rivalry.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I was just fucking bored, so I had to kind of kill someone, you know? Beans?
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you
Oh
know?
my god, guys, she's ooh-woo. Oh, I want to get this one over with quick.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Oh my god, they even added like shine to her eyes. That's wild. Shrimp police, thank you for that. Then I'm shrimping. Shrimping more than
changed
usual.
things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words,
I like how
Mukuro's death
nobody's
was a
phased by the
one-sided,
amount of time she's like
premeditated act of betrayal.
switched voices right now. And we're all just like talking to her in normal conversation.
Just as I suspected.
Skip cutscene.
When Mukuro was
I wish,
killed,
but I need the
she
context.
must have been as surprised as anybody else.
This is the same scene, they just put a filter over it. This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
She's got the intonation of Dora.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
Like, do you mean as in like cadence and the way she's delivering the line, or as in like how can she talk like that about her sister? Gotta specify this shit, Makoto.
You sacrificed sacrificed your own sister.
Okay, he meant the sister.
How does that not even bother you?
We're not talking about the ooh voice. Am I the only person who's gonna comment on that? That's a little annoying.
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Well, shit, goddamn, alright. I guess that's something you can feel.
When I was born,
To each their own, I
cried
guess.
tears of total despair.
How did you know that? You were like, you were born. How did you know? Back up.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Again, all of us are having a normal, meaningful conversation with her about her sister, and she's just like this.
That's not true at all.
She's just like this. She's a little emo right now.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Don't sound like it.
Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Depressed girly.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair.
Oh, she's super,
Ugh,
super, super,
more
super
than
depressed.
Super, 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 super despair.
That's a bit much. Don't know if I don't mind repeating that?
It just feels so good.
I don't like the way you delivered that line.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, what Hiro said.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
I think we got that. I think we got that vibe.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide
For
Jill
real?
is crazy for
For
sure.
real?
But this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly
That is
athletic.
not what we're saying, ma'am. No.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
I beg to differ on that one.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Byakuya speaking my mind right now.
Master's way more perfect.
You can shut up.
Everything else.
You-
He's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
Oh, I like this
You
one. This one's
guys are
funny.
So slow.
This one's funny. She just has a little, like, Monokuma bear. Had?
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our
Gun
words?
her down.
You've
I
already
wish I had a
solved
gun.
this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one?
Oh, my ads are running. Okay, we'll wait for a bit. I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna oh, my ads are run perfectly timed. As all things should be. I think I can finish this. There can't be that much left, right? There surely can't be that much left. How's everyone in chat doing? To the people who aren't in Agile right now, how are you doing? I might also just be talking to like nobody. Hold on, I gotta like switch my scene. She said 3 streams ago. 3 streams ago, I was like, guys, I swear I can fucking finish this game. I don't need a bed frame to- Maybe you do. Maybe they know. Maybe they know what's best for you. Oh, you can't hear me. We don't have to outline that I said that 3 streams ago. I'm pretty confident that this is the end because I'm like, why else, like, what else comes after this? We figured out who Junko is. Bread. I'm gonna finish this. I feel like, because the thing is, I feel like we're so close to the end that if I do another stream on Danganronpa, it's gonna be like, what, like I'm gonna be streaming for like maybe 30 minutes, and then I'll finish it. I don't want to do like a 30-minute stream and finish it. I might as well, if I'm like 30 minutes away from the end right now, I might as well just like do it all in one go, you know? This 3D candy pen looks cool. The end, she said, every hour. Guys, we're almost there. Trust. This is giving when I played the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and I played for like, I think it was like a 5-hour stream. No, everyone redeem Bad Memi Doodle. No, guys, no. Actually, this is my channel. I can just choose when I want to do it. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes, that's correct. That is, it was a visual novel game that was, well, I guess it was sort of a visual novel. But it was, I guess, it's a visual novel. Visual novel kind of role-playing game, RPG, of a Sonic the Hedgehog game that was made for like as an April Fool's joke. But it's actually a very well-made game. And I very much enjoyed that game. It was great. Kaitsu, what if I did the Bad Memi Doodle next stream? What if I just started with it? Damn, sounds kind of gay. I'm in. Honestly, low-key, yeah. I highly recommend it. It's a really well-made game for an April Fool's game. Do you want me to draw a corgi? Was that your response, or like do you have something that you want me to draw for Memi?
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do.
The most anger I've seen from Makoto.
And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
That was mocking.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint.
Unfortunately, she's right about that. Pardon me. She's right about that one.
All the memories you lost.
We all have sponges for brains.
Common with a few other things. Do you recall?
She's playing Dora right now, thinking back to what Monokuma told us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives of Monokuma.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
The
So
dumb.
you do remember after
It's
all.
terminal, unfortunately.
Well,
Oh, this one's back.
I would
Actually,
hope
this
you
one's
wouldn't
probably my
forget
favorite.
Something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
I like the JoJo pose one the best.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme of the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder? Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. Terminal brain rot, yep. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was love triangles. Oh, that's fucked up when you're given a tape of your family. International relations. It's gotta be human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point
I can
was
fix
human
her.
Connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember
Ding,
those
ding,
DVDs I
ding.
gave you guys?
She said, with the most enthusiasm in her
Each
voice.
video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
She can make me worse. She definitely can make me worse. Probably dead.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
She says about her own actions.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Oh, this one's back.
So...
Put her away.
What was the theme for the second
Remove her,
motive?
delete her. For the second murder, the motives theme was... That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. I forgot he was a piss boy. Piss boy Makoto. The meaning of life. The meaning of life is piss boy? The past, a strong heart. It's the past.
I got it!
Used to.
It was
Pretty clear.
our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again!
That low-key sounded like she said
The
gay.
theme was... Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
That was so genuine.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax,
Piss
relax.
boy Makoto.
Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder was the reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time, the motive for murder was greed.
I got it!
Because it was money, it was $1 million.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy!
Oh my god, hi.
Yeah, you got it again!
He looks so stupid here.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Oh, she was also the only person that killed 2 people. So the greed thing does check out. Like, even past the money.
What's the
like,
point
overlooking
of all
the money.
this? Why are you
Valid
making
want?
us
I
go through
agree.
this
She was
case
actually
by
pretty
case?
valid for the shit that she wanted. It's unfortunate that she died. I did like her character.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks.
Sweet
Just
cheeks.
one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was the way they're just going on the left. Yeah. The little jittering that they have gets me every time. What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma's exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme and the motive in that 4th case was betrayal.
I got it!
It's like,
In her
it's the
case,
intense
it was
jittering to
betrayal.
increase the drama of each scene, you know? In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely.
Oh,
You
welcome
see,
back.
Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
But what's the point?
Oh.
What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
I didn't mean to skip that so fast.
Secrets? Monies are all pretty standard motives.
But of course,
I meant to
those
skip
aren't
that one
the
fast.
only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
This one throws me off a little.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Girl, what? You're teaching this like it's a concept. Like a well-known concept.
Seed of despair?
Just as water,
What Kyoko
air,
said.
and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Sometimes I forget that this is the entire plot of the game.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
The entire theming of Danganronpa is hope and despair, and I sometimes forget about that.
How much longer is
Just
this
kill your
stupid
hope then,
speech of
Edie.
yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that sounds like what she's saying.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Yeah. I mean, that checks out with what the interview DVD was saying.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Whatever the headmaster told us.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
I mean, watching someone get impaled instantly kind of makes you want to leave. Yeah, that too. That too. The world outside is filled with death claws and super mutants. That's why we don't want to leave. The world outside is filled with grass.
Huh? Really?
You know how scary that is?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Yeah, guys, do you know what's outside? Fucking grass. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
She's gonna show us a picture
really
of grass.
did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
What's grass? Dude, I don't know either.
I wanna see too.
Urban legend or something. That's what I know. That's what I've heard.
See your faces sink into
There's the people outside too. Yeah,
despair.
that's another scary part. A little scarier than the grass.
Now then,
Or so I've
open
heard.
sesame!
Wait, people are real? That's wild, dude. Chat, are you real?
Behold, the world beyond the school
We're at the
walls.
existential point of the stream. Is the outside world just the mechanics of that shooter game? I'd also not want to leave.
This is the
Oh my god, the
outside world
extreme
you've all been
jittering of her
so
profile.
anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh my god, was that 9/11? Why does everybody have a Monokuma face?
Are you actually trying to think? Is this some lame attempt at a strategy?
No, we're not. You need to wake up, Dachi, guys. Guys, please, the voices. Well, I gotta sleep now, or at least try. Have a good stream. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping by and sticking around for so long, Val. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, everything got replaced by Monokumas.
Dangerous.
Yeah, Ultra Despair
World's
Girls.
grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
The outside world.
This is
Oxygen.
a scene from a movie or something, right?
Nah, that's the outdoors, dude.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
we should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
That's a big ask of me, girl. Oh, hi. Okay.
Because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
The gray lump in my head.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no
God
more.
damn.
'Cause now it's time
That does sound like something I'd say.
for the final class trial.
Has it not already been the final class trial? I've been here for 5 hours. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. Yeah, I don't either.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
I like her.
What the fuck happened outside?
Come on,
You
bitches.
want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us,
It would have to
I
be
don't
Genocide Jack's
understand a
memory,
damn
right?
thing.
That played a big part when I
What's
was
the
in the
meaning of the footage we saw?
when I was in the
Is this
Costco
another one of
freezer.
your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
That's a lie. Genocide Jack the Ripper? Yeah, kind of. I think that was
Actually,
the reference that was
she
supposed to be
might
made, at
remember.
least.
Who might remember?
Just, Toko, just sneeze real quick for me.
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. Then even if
Oh,
one personality's
I'm like
forgotten,
clicking way faster
there's
than
a
I need
chance
to.
the other may still have those memories.
It's not my fault they talk slow.
what do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places? with
Yeah, just sneeze real quick. That's all I'm asking for.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Just real quick. It won't be that long. I just need you to sneeze.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
The way that Byakuya said that sweating, knowing that he would be the only person that Toko would listen to? You have an identity? Damn! Roasted.
Dun, 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 dun. It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
The way Byakuya's sweating, you know that this girl has, like... he does not want this girl anywhere near him.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
It's just a giant Monokuma walking around somewhere like Gojira.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Monokuma propaganda.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
It's been like a whole fucking playthrough and she has yet to put her tongue back in her mouth.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm a quiet type, you know?
You know what? That's fair. That's me too.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, mister?
Shut up.
Really not remember the tragedy?
Just explain a little faster.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
No, thank you.
Kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Well, she did shoot her shot. I'll give her that. Maybe not in the best scenario, but
Why is that phrase coming up now?
because it's happening right now.
It's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
It's the fact that she knew this entire fucking time. This entire time we discovered that she was Genocide Jack. She knew all of this was going on. She just didn't say shit about it.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Well, you know, she's the quiet type. Yeah, okay, fair.
Destroyed?
Didn't think about that.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
No, thank
So
you.
this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened.
I can't
was
believe that the
man-made.
tragedy consisted of making everything Monokuma themed.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Godzilla Monokuma, yeah.
That's all there is to it? Come on.
He was a part of
There
the
wasn't
biggest
a single
tragedy in the world.
concrete description in there.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die!
Okay, that's
Sorry, I
enough
couldn't
of
listen
your
to her
warrior
anymore.
quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Well, have you read anything about history, Hiro? Just asking. Just
Calm
wondering.
down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
What did you say about my family?
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Got his ass, alright.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Gee, I wonder what it could be. I don't know, man.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
I'm no peasant.
But
I'm not a
I didn't
peasant.
say anything yet.
I'm just a little guy.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then,
Makoto
you're just
is-
going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
Chat, fill in the
Pretty
blanks.
innovative,
Makoto
don't you
is...
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Oh, we killed your family, dude.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
You're the only living Togami left.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
I think that's a bit overkill, Junko. Just saying.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Oh my god, are we about to call his ass broke?
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Nah, dude, you're a broke bitch.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
I want to snap her neck.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, she's a little annoying.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened
Just
a
a
year
tad
ago.
bit annoying. It's kind of
I
Junko,
mean,
though.
we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
I hate to break it to you,
If
Makoto,
some
but that was
kind of
actually a full
world-ending
year ago.
event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Because you were knocked the fuck out for a year.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending.
Oh, it was
Peak
2 years. I got my
Academy 2
timeline
years
fucked
ago.
up. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
She's trying to say that we started school 2 years ago. Did you not listen?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end,
Dude,
you
why is she
can't
so
deny the
tall?
truth.
Why is she... Wait, she's actually, like, as tall as Hero. And Hero's, like, 6 foot.
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Boots. Ah, you're right. She's got stompers on.
So,
She does have heels on,
you
probably.
must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
I have the answer. Just let me.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Byaki is having a breakdown. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us are life at Hope's Peak.
A gun! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No, nope.
I'm fucking out, dude.
I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
They experienced COVID. Oh, that was a goated comment. Yeah, no, you're right. This is definitely how that felt.
Possible.
Oh my god, I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. What did I do in the last 2 fucking years? I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be possible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Okay, it's gotta be one of the notebook ones, huh?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Well, you
You've
did.
been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single
Oh wait,
class.
it's his notebook. It's his
This is all
notebook.
just
Fuck. I missed it.
Surreal.
Plus, if 2 years...
How freaking old?
Everyone's so
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for... Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
Oh my god, take a wild guess. Take a wild guess, Hero.
I found it in the locker room.
It's
on
your
the second
fucking
floor.
notebook.
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I feel like we've established enough and compiled enough evidence in the last 30 minutes to prove that it is not a lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Yes! Y'all are getting it!
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral.
Shit, man!
Hell yes!
Oh, her lines are so good.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events?
Holy shit,
This was
they
your chance to
did
build
just
lasting
experience.
friendships, right?
They did just experience COVID. Night chat? Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and thanks for the follow. Shit, man.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost.
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
You were so close.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
You know what? Fair point.
What are you talking about?
When she says it like that.
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. And that was when I fucking passed the hell out.
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I
But
first
in
came to
the
gates of
Salvador
school
Dali painting?
and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Apparently I just passed out for that long.
I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone
You're telling me I
by.
passed out for 2 fucking years?
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
I'm 2 years. I'm just knock the fuck out.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories?
Homie was eepy for real.
Which means, of course.
The sleep is just that good. Dude, I knocked out for 2 years and lost my memories for 2 years.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
Might need one of those right about now. Yeah, let me just knock you out for 2 years real quick.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. that's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Damn, how fucked up is fucked up? That's pretty fucked up.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
No.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Girl.
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Back up. Hold on.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
You can't tell us in this voice.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Oh, we're about to tell a story.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Fucking hate happiness,
Everyone
dude.
was
This shit
enjoying themselves
sucks.
so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Junko VA pretty good though, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, she's doing really well. As pissed as I am at her, honestly, #1 rule of acting is if you hate the character, that means they're doing well.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most
I'm just a
tragic
girl.
event in human
Ooh-woo.
history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some
Just
kind
two
of
girls.
organization?
Just two
An
girls who
angry
hate
mob?
life.
An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
I don't either. I'm with you on this one,
Didn't you
Kyoko.
ask
I
me to
don't
try to
understand.
This was a tangent anyway.
Okay.
Unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And we were the ones who were supposed to save, get our asses out of this.
And then
You put so much
something
trust into
super neat happened.
multiple people who lack enough brain cells to do that.
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
I heard you the first time.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Kyoko's father? The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here was the
I
headmaster.
got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation,
I still
could
just really
survive,
hate the way her shirt
maybe
works.
the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Oh my god, this image. What the fuck? That like flashbanged me.
He was the
It's so bright.
He had no idea.
It's also done in like a different art style.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Oh,
I
you
have
laugh
to
like
say,
him too.
It really helped me
I mean,
out
you
a
are
lot.
Monokuma.
It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
You spent the dedication it takes to spend
That
2
moment
years
where you all
waiting
began killing each
to
other
kill your
served
classmates.
as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why?
She waited the 2
Why
years
would
for
you
that
do
to
that?
happen too. That's dedication. That's commitment.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... Oh, we're thinking. Oh, we're thinking. Hijack. I need a J, I need a J.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the
How do you
world the
hijack
murders taking
airwaves?
place at this school.
I
which
feel like there was a
meant to
better
be symbol
way to
of
phrase
hope.
that. A clearer way to
That
phrase
was the whole
that.
point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after
She's switching
another.
so fast. I'm getting like whiplash.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
This is giving the plot of like Rise of the Guardians.
Isn't the power of television
fear
just
and, like, belief.
amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Really?
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds,
We
I
have-
had no problem
You're
expelling
telling
them.
me we have military grade weaponry like around the fucking school.
Expelled them?
As in we shot them.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
So you just
Oh,
used
death.
us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
I didn't realize Makoto was capable of swearing. That's really He like hesitated too. Like he didn't know if he wanted to swear or not.
And chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
As Makoto would say, solve this shit with the power of friendship. Damn, she looked scared.
Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
No, we got the power of
Truth
friendship
can be
on our
full of
side, dude.
despair too, like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
Speaking about the 2 years of sleep, I'm gonna need at least 9 hours of sleep right now. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming, Zong. I appreciate you sticking around for so long. I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here.
I'm
then
full of
started
despair. Gotta
murdering
go to
each other
bed to go to
again.
work tomorrow. No worries. Thanks for dropping by, Zed. I appreciate it. Good night.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Why does Byakuya look so surprised by that?
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful!
Okay, if this
We've
game
never
does not
witnessed
end in the
such a
next, like, 10
travesty
minutes, I'm probably gonna have to end. I've been streaming for 6 hours, dude.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All
I didn't
want
think
is
either.
despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
This is new.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, you know, Makoto's optimism
so,
is something to
what
look up
then?
to.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
I wouldn't describe Makoto that way. Have you seen him?
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple.
Murder?
You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to
Oh
a
my god,
close
thank
soon.
you. Thank you. This trial's been going on for so long.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Like how?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying?
You're telling
So
me
no
this
matter
girl
what,
single-handedly
we're
caused the
doomed.
apocalypse?
Wait a sec.
With a bear?
I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all.
Guys, content brains.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Oh, who's gonna have to what now?
Makoto, you're up.
Of course it's me.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So
Beans?
let me make this clear. Everyone has
Beans?
two choices in front of them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still going. Thank you for the hydrate and the big stretch. We're almost done. I swear we're almost done. This is the end.
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths
Well,
in the
okay then.
outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Guys, come on. Sacrifice me? Well, but that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay.
To be fair,
You're right
Byakuya,
to be
I feel like
afraid.
Byakuya would immediately vote for my ass to be executed.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
There's 5 of us standing here right now.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
She puppets through the bear.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
I can respect his enthusiasm.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh, this is it. This is actually it. Oh, I remember this. I remember this one specifically. Okay, I remember what I have to do here.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Yeah.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Let's go, hero.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to
Okay, I
die,
have to shoot literally like every single person's.
that would be
This
the end
this
of
is
Hope's
so
Peak
long.
Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Just saying, the air's
The
like
only
fucking
reason we're
ass
okay in
outside,
here
dude.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
I have to do this on 3 other people.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, you only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
Okay.
We won't give up.
I have to do this like 2 more
As
times?
long as there's hope, we'll never give
Byakuya
up.
and Kyoko are left,
If
right?
I were to die, that would be the end of
Matsuo,
Hope's Peak
Koshuzo, our
Academy.
way out. Yep. We just gotta
Decided to
gotta
have faith in
believe.
myself.
By the way,
The fucking music.
the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the
2 more
physics
people.
lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
No, it's okay. We're smart enough. We can put those shits back together. Oh, I forgot about Toko. Never mind. There's 3 people I need to shoot. I can't believe she gets to live.
I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
I'm just sad that she has. How does she live? I'm just sad that she gets to live. Like, I wish she didn't.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've. I can keep on living as long as I have my mask.
All of you will have
Nah.
to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Is it Byakuya next? It's
where
probably
only
Byakuya and then
death and
Kyoko
despair
last.
are awaiting.
Come on, Byakuya. I believe.
Don't lose hope now.
Can we trade the first victim for her, please? Please, I agree.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yes, I am. We're gonna have a pep talk right now, Byakuya.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
To be fair, your entire family's dead, so I wouldn't even be surprised.
But don't misunderstand me. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
You know what? He makes a good point.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't
I actually
give up.
fucking love him. He's so great.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, 1 more person.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, The only reason
Yeah.
is to be say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all I can keep on living! All of you will don't have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mess.
So,
What are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Come on, Kyoko. Let's go, Kyoko.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad
Oh my
luck.
god, here it comes.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without
The
ever
peak
giving
anime
up.
protag moment in Danganronpa.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
She did it! She said the thing! She said it! I'm the ultimate hope! That's actually kind of sad that it's Makoto.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope, you heard her.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said. The
Title
stupid
drop
way you all
without the
treat
title.
each other.
The vibes are there.
Cool. So unhip. Shut up, shut up.
So unhip.
Lame, 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 lame.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Okay, time to fucking fight her, I guess.
You suck. What do you want?
Oh my god.
So uncool. You dare to stand against
I guess
us.
I just like.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
How long does this go for?
You're gross.
How long do I have to shoot her for?
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck.
Girl, are
What
you?
do you want?
Girl,
So
please.
uncool.
You're unbearable.
Girl, please, come on. No, my ads! Fuck!
Would you like to die?
I can see them!
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Oh god.
Everything is
I
worthless.
apologize if my ads start running. This is actually gonna fucking suck.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything
There's so many! Dude, why does she have such big health? She's got so big health.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
You call yourself a Pro 65 player. Is only joke, please no bonk. Honestly, the rhythm game is this is so much harder than PJ Sekai.
I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because
Hold on,
all I
hold on,
have
hold on,
going
hold
for
on.
me
Can I snooze
is
my
the
ads?
desire to
No, I
keep
missed it! I
going.
missed it by 1 second.
What's going on?
It's okay, y'all can watch the VOD.
What's happening?
The visual clutter, it's the way that the tempo is so high, the visual clutter, the extreme saturation. I got an A. We're passing. That's a passing grade.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to...
Finally, am I free?
We just gotta pull the lever.
Am I
right?
finally done playing this game?
Good. I'm ready to go.
In a good way, guys, in a good way. I enjoyed this experience.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
This is it.
The hell?
Oh, but before you go, Junko, you can take the crazy girl with you, please. Please, I'm begging you.
Indeed.
I lost?
Yeah. I lost me? No way. It's been so long since I've had to read the fucking lines. I forgot the entire thing was voiced. It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best!
Oh, I forgot how fucked up she is. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True
It's the most ultimate despair. I forgot she's a fucking freak, dude. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? Yeah, because she's like a fucking freak, dude.
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat? I think I care whether I won or lost. You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside's only despair. Inside's only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. It's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. There's a better way to phrase that. Everyone,
hey,
you said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko?
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last
Fine,
thing.
let me say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the world of hope. On the word hope. Jesus Christ. On the word hope. That's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Oh, hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
If you say so. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is the taste of that despair of death that you only get once in life. So
Get in my way.
it is what it is, girl. If you want.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Girl, are you good?
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
She needs some milk?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Girl. Well. Here we go. It's okay, she makes a certain person into look normal. Yep. my god, girl. It's the way she sat cross-legged right there. I think this is a bit much. This feels a little overkill. I like how she just tanks every punishment. I know. Oh. Well. Oh, hi, Neb. You came at the perfect time. There she goes. Guys, I think she's dead. Well, guys, I don't know. Do you think she died? I don't know. Not too sure. That totally didn't kill her, right? And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Better do it again just to make sure. Just a flesh wound. She had a crazy KDA, dude. Yeah. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Oh right, I take her hair ties. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Oh, so the difference is the air's just a little bit polluted. Yippee! Guys, I finally finished the fucking game. I just gotta play through this epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. It felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
hey,
we can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. Now for the real game, Gashapon. I just go back to the store to, like, use up all my Monokuma coins. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I'll force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave her here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
Jam them so far up your what now? Bless you. Oh, damn, she's gone. It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? Not... I don't think he wants that. I gotta tell you that now. I don't think he wants that either. I don't think he wants a child. No, that's probably not it.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Having a child with you.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we go out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
For serious?
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. Then on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some to spare no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? I forgot how fucking cringe this is written. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there was still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
This is where I write hope as the theme of the story on my literature assignment. Guys, now that we're at the end of the game, I need you to write a 5-page reflection as well as a review on what you thought the game's motifs and, you know, themes were. And I'll be grading them. Yes, you're getting tested. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
God damn, alright. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Well, guys, did you not study? Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out. Oh my god, I forgot they have kids together.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. ChatGPT generate. I ain't doing that. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Girl, there were other students.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye,
Girl, there were
we
other
may as well
students
do it
than
with
just
a smile on
Sakura.
our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
I don't trust you that much.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but...
He is such a tsundere.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
I mean, that's why you got into the school.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master
Never mind, I
Me
take it back.
And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
I don't know, but why does his face look like that? Why does his face look like a mask? It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Why is the door open like that? Why is the door so loud? Bro, what the fuck? Why was that loud? Guys, I'm free. I'm finally fucking free. Freedom! I can touch grass, guys. Guys, who let her out? Oh my god, that outro. And there we have it. That is it. Get back in there, Dashi. Fuck you guys. Drums go hard. Yeah, no, this entire soundtrack goes hard. Yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for following on my Danganronpa 1 journey. I enjoyed it. I wasn't expecting the last stream to be 6 hours long, but I finished it. God damn, the track goes so hard though. Oh, Leon's face. Danganronpa complete. Well, there's 2 other games. And like 2 spin-off side stories. But like, you know. I really hate this font. I'm sorry, I have to say it. This font is so fucking ugly. And the colors they chose? They couldn't pick anything better? Well, I guess I'm just stuck here. I do believe in giving credit where credit is due, so I do like watching through the credits of most games. So I'm gonna keep this up and I'm just gonna yap. Oh, I guess I'll do what I normally do, where I sort of give my review at the end of the game. Honestly, I think Danganronpa is a staple game of its time. I said this before when I started the series, and I'm gonna say it again. Danganronpa was a staple game during the PS Vita, like PSP era, and to any Danganronpa fans out there, we know that the game is ass. We know that the game is bad, but it's like the shitty kind of bad, where you had to play it and you eventually got like dragged into the whole Danganronpa fandom. And although I didn't play all 3 games back then, I did still enjoy the game because of how fucking dumb it was. And I know throughout this entire series I flamed this game so hard. Especially whenever Makoto opened his fucking mouth. But like, admittedly, this game, and the reason so many people come back to it, is the game is ultimately a good game. It is a well-made game for its time. Yeah. I appreciate this game. I feel like it defined a lot of visual novels going forward from the mid-2000s. Yeah. The next ones I swear are like much better. It's this one specifically. I think it was because it came out first, and also it was like the first one that came out in like the early to mid-2000s, I think. It says a lot of like insensitive things and contains a lot of like stuff that wouldn't be overlooked in today's society. But, you know, for the time, it was a funny game. Silly. I think it's a notable title, and I enjoyed it. And I hope you enjoyed it as well. Congrats, I'm praying for Omori next game, but you do you, fan? Yeah, I'll probably look at my options. I'll probably put up a poll somewhere. I'll see. Makes me feel like I'm in laser tag arena. That is what that feels like. It feels like those, like, the fucking leaderboards at the top, where it, like, puts your font and the name that you chose at the beginning. Hydrate or dihydrate? Thank you. Big stretch. Thank you. PC port team. Oh, right. I'm playing it on PC. Yeah, no. I guess, speaking of next games, Omori has been on my list for a while, so I'm probably going to be playing that one next. But it is between that, Nine Souls, Spiritfarer is another one that I've been meaning to play. Oh, I remember the game that I was mouthwashing. I was debating on playing mouthwashing because I thought it would be really fun. As you know, I like psychological horrors, and I think I could knock out mouthwashing in like 1 or 2 streams, because it is a fairly short indie game. Yeah. I'm gonna, maybe in the coming days I will attempt to stream Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll see if I can hook up the beta to my capture card. But yeah. I don't have 9 souls, so I'm probably not gonna play that one anytime soon. Oh? Oh? Are we done? Post-credit scene? Post-credit scene? Post-credit scene! Oh, that was like... That caught me so off guard.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Not gonna lie, the way your model positioned, I thought it said Spike Chungus when I looked over.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Ah, shit, guys, he's self-aware.
And I am this school's headmaster.
He's so non-threatening, it's so funny. He says shit like this, and I'm like, dude, you're like made of 3 orbs. Dad? I'm your dad! And I just got an achievement for finishing every chapter. And there we have it. Alright. It is extremely late for me, so I'm probably not gonna be raiding into anybody. I don't really know if I'll be back on Friday, because I'm fairly busy. Next stream is probably gonna be Sunday. I forgot I scheduled a collab on that day, so I will not be playing Persona. I will try and fit in Persona sometime next week, or maybe like a longer format stream where I just knock out a lot more of the game. And then sometime next week, expect me to start a new game. But yeah, that's it, that's all. I appreciate everybody who showed up. I appreciate y'all who stayed the 6 hours, or even like a good chunk of those 6 hours, because holy shit, I wasn't expecting this finale to be that long. But I appreciate y'all. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. I will see you all Sunday. Bye-bye!